Y'all Merry Christmas, or what thing I would say? Yeah, for those of y'all now wish Merry Christmas, yeah, Merry Christmas, yeah. Let me see. I will need to use my other page, but I think I should use this page because the other page down there is tripping a little bit. I can bring people on. So you help me share the live video, okay? You help me share the live video, we'll talk. And I'm also going to be showing y'all, for those of you on this page that I have not seen the birthday wigs that I have for sale, I'm going to be showing you the birthday wigs also that I have for sale that I want to hear wearing here, that I want to hear rocking on my head right now. So if you're hearing me, tell me you're hearing me. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see first. Let me play small music first. Yeah, please let me share the live video, yeah? I think the phone I'm using is connected to the speaker, so I have to remove it. Yeah. And use the other phone. Test, please unblock me for your other page. I don't know. I have to load my other page down there. When I will check it out and unblock you, yeah? Merry Christmas. What did you do that I block you? What did you do, eh? What did you do that I block you? I will check it and unblock you, okay? Tell me now, what did you do that I block you? Eh? Test me or block me for your other page. Like I can do what? I can be looking for plow on people who can look for plow on your when they black you now. Y'all please on black me, y'all please on black me. Y'all happy new year in advance. Merry Christmas to you all that did not say Merry Christmas to. Happy New Year's to you all in advance, yeah? Like hey there, oh. Hey guys. Please I don't really use this page like that. So please follow this page. I think it was a mistake. Okay. I won't block you, okay? I will check and I will block you. Yeah, please share my live video. You all share my live video, yeah? You want me to block you on the picture again? Share my live video. Castle, welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. If you are looking for birthday wigs, I sell birthday wigs that I want to eat on my hair. Oh, honey, Shelly, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you. If I don't see you, I will say Merry Christmas. And I say Happy belated Christmas to you. No. I will say Merry Christmas to all of you guys. We stay in the Christmas season. It's still Christmas time. We stay in the Christmas season, so Merry Christmas to you all. Baby. No. No, you're not coming here. Go back. The thing I do ain't concern you, so just go back. Go back to daddy. Yeah, I'm trying to connect my speaker. So guys, I have birthday wigs for sale. They want my head at $90 birthday wig. I have for 60, I have for 50, and I have for 90. So that $90 birthday wigs I'm wearing here. It's very nice, very affordable, very good. You can use it for a long time. How can I help you, gentlemen? Go in the room, I'm coming, okay? Go play, I'm coming. Y'all, hold on a second. I'm trying to connect the speaker to my phone. So guys, I'm out here. You know, I posted yesterday, so I was gonna come on for Monkonje's story. So I'm out here now for Monkonje's story, and we will talk about the Liberian man, the Nigerian man allegedly that he said killed his wife in South Africa. How can I help you? Mommy, how can I help you?
Mommy, how can help me?
Mommy, how can I help you?
Mommy.
Yo, hold on, ya guys. Yo, hold on a second. Mommy, how can I help you?
Mommy, I'm not taking up here.
What big can you? What big can you?
Here.
Okay. Hey, finish. Yeah, you finish. Carry. You're going to eat it, okay? Okay, good boy. Good boy. Bye, baby. In my fatu voice. In my Fulaju voice. Fresh boy O'Neil. So, guys, on Christmas Day, while I was making my Christmas dinner, my Christmas food, I got a call from somebody. And I'm not going to, call the person name because I don't give my source out. Okay, so the person called and was like, hello, Tess. I said, hello, how are you doing? I want to say something. Hope you're not going to recall me. So I said, no, I don't do recalling. I don't recall people. I don't do that. When you call me for cheese, I don't recall you. Because my phone, I'm going to keep too much money in my phone because of people cheese business. So the person said they wanted to tell me little things about Monkonje and her husband. Monkonje that on Facebook, that said she was going to divorce her husband that on Facebook concerning the whole issue and stuff like that. So I said, okay, no problem. My ears, I'm listening. Even though I'm cooking, when you hear small noise in the background, just know I'm cooking and I'm listening. So the lady started to tell me that, all this thing Monkonje doing, Monkonje should enter house. In my Nigerian English, they say Monkonje should enter house. So I asked her, hi Sechi, how you doing, ma? Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year in advance to you and my babies, okay? My lovely sister. So the person told me that, Monkonje doing all these things, but from the beginning of the relationship, Monkonje had been the one hurting her husband. That the person said Monkonje's husband is a nice person that anybody can be with. That how the person went into his story and started explaining to me how Monkonje met her husband. For the record, the person said that the man was not with anybody. When the Momo and Monkonje started dating, Momo was not with anybody in Liberia. Momo was I think you read electrician. She said those days the person was explaining to me. Those days it was when people were dealing with generator, like Liberian people dealing with generator all the time. So the man used to face generator. So when you face generator and also anything concerning electric and all those things like that, I'm okay, mama. Anything electric concerning all those things that the man used to face the Momo man. So that how Monkonje met this man. But when Monkonje met this man, the man already had 2 children from his previous relationship, and also Monkonje had 2 children from her previous relationship. The two of them met and they were together. They matched everything. They got married and all those things. A lot of things, and the person explained. I'm not going to explain here because some things they have to keep it because of Monkonje. I don't know if she want to go back to her husband. So along the line, Monkonje met a guy in Canada. When Monkonje met that guy in Canada, they started talking. The guy promised her that he was going to carry her to Canada. Hey, mama. The guy promised that he was going to carry Monkonje to Canada. How Monkonje moved out of her husband's house. She and the Momo house. Now Monkonje moved out of Momo house. But before Monkonje could move out of the house, Monkonje played DV. I don't have it more. The one I gave, I gave you to you. Go to your sister. Monkonje play TV. So Monkonje was out of the house. She was in a serious relationship with that boy in Canada. Even the boy sister got sick. She took the boy. Even the boy sister got sick. She took the boy sister to Ghana. And the girl had an accident. She took the girl to Ghana, and in Ghana the girl died. So Monkonje and the boy in what you say in Canada were in a serious relationship that she left for husband Momo. She was out of the house until the DV business came out. Because the DV came out, because Monkonje and Momo, they both of them play the DV separately, but while playing the DV, they are their family name there. So Monkonje, when the TV came up, the name came up, Monkonje went back home. Like how she and Momo settled those things, and she said sorry, blah blah blah, and all that settled the thing. Like how they move on, they came to America. When they got to America again, I don't have. I gave you the one I have. You let to tempt me. I'm not laughing. When they came to America, according to the person, they said Monkonje brought all the children, including the men, children in. Monkonje brought the children in. When they came to America, they were in one of her friends, I think they get called Naomi, something like that, in I know Fady or something like that. Monkonje and they get hard problem, and up to this day, Monkonje and the lady not talking. It's concerning, I know the children, scattering the house or whatever the children are doing, the children are grown people and things like that. So in America again, when Monkonje went to America again, Monkonje started, she was still in contact with that boy in Canada. She was still in contact, even though the relationship with that boy in Canada, things were not really going like that again. But Monkonje still got in connection with the boy in Canada, and the boy still told her that he wanted to be with her. Like how Monkonje left the house again with Momo for the second time. Remember that in Liberia, she left the house. She said, "I want to be with Momo because of the boy in Canada." When they got to America again, I seen boy got in contact with her. She left her marriage. She was on her own for that 3 years that that boy in Canada been. She left the Tony. Now I knew that the boy also have a family in family in Canada. Like what they say, allegedly, that the story they explained to me. Allegedly, that the story explained to me. So when Monkonje realized that the boy in Canada was playing her and using her, and she came back to the one, and she always get away of using money to get Momo, or how they call him. So she had an accident at her working place. I don't know what happened to her working place in America. She had an accident at her working place, and the people were investigating that case. So when she left Momo was frustrated. He was living in one of the ghetto in America, his son. That only her daughter Benin, she was talking about, allegedly Momo and her son to get on jobs. He started smoking cigarettes, he started doing jobs, he started doing all of the things then with Momo. I think they said Momo's second son in America. All of frustration. Allegedly, Momo used to go to where and stress. He cut his 5 fingers. And I there, allegedly, I using the word allegedly. What is it? Merry Christmas, my co-worker. How you doing, man? Allegedly, I will use the word allegedly because I'm not there. That the story they gave me. Like how when that boy in Canada play her. She said, whose story? When that boy in Canada play her. She was tired and how she went back. When she heard about that evil woman, I tell you, the last time my other patient, I told you that because of evil, she came back home. You're not coming on this live video. You only call your godson. Every time online you'll be disturbing me. They live video, you see. You're not coming here. Go eat your chocolate. They live video not for you. You let camera in it too much. You hold on a second, come here. You say you want no chocolate, I can eat chocolate, so go, please. If you not go, no chocolate for you again. Allegedly, that how she came back. When she came back, they settled the whole thing. But because Momo went to Liberia to that woman, Momo used to go. Momo met that woman. I think they said the second year when Monkonje left the house, when Momo met that lady, that evil lady Benin, she's stressing herself out today. The second year when she left Momo, that the second year Momo met that woman in Liberia. and Momo and started talking to the woman and how he started to come to himself because out of frustration. Remember I said they say he caught his finger at work out of frustration and all those things that like how Momo and her when she went, oh she's sorry, she called someone and Momo and that, but because the person that explained the story to me say Momo went back for the children, and two, she was there before from Liberia. Momo thinking about the relationship they had, they built in Liberia. Even though she always living the relationship, going to build another relationship out there. Even now when she come back home, so Momo thought about all those things that how he went back to her. But when Momo went back to her, I repeat myself again. At the second time, repeating myself, but I got thing again. When Momo went back to her, Momo told her about that woman in Liberia that you're not going to leave that woman. That you were never going to start talking to that woman, so she know all those things then. Like I said, she only angry or she only sad because she found out that woman was in America. She found out that woman in America. More conjure her, said use on him to invite another woman in her home. Hey, to invite another woman in her home. Guys, if you guys looking for braided wigs, they want my hair that braided wigs. I sell braided wigs, very affordable and very nice, guys. So you can inbox me. I will show you guys some after. Now, more when she said use on him, yeah. They said that man, he get no problem. The person that explained the story to me, they said the man not get no problem. But I'm more conjure. Today she found another relationship. She will lead that man. Today, even the women that she accused, the other girl she accused, you call, I forget the girl name. She accused that Momo take her cream and Momo going to give it to the girl. The girl said she didn't get nothing to do with Momo. She and Momo never going to the CNO nursing school or something like that. And Momo then used because when she moved from the city where she lived in Texas and moved to Philadelphia, she never had car, so that Momo used to pick them up to carry them to the school campus. Like what the girl say, oh, I know that Teresa, one of Teresa, she accused, and the same person in the church, or two and then the Momo in the church, that person in the church, there to the person she accused of Momo taking. Thank you, D. The person she accused of Momo taking him. I thought I black you for the patient. I thought I black you for the patient, Dali. Eh? Yo, when me did they come in here? Quick. Before the enemy see it. Don't come in here again, oh please. Yeah, wash. Don't come in. Oh my sister, they be following me all over the place. I thought I black you for the patient. Laha, she. What kind of problem again? Go. She go say. If you not leave from here, when I give you chicken anything, I can't go get chicken ice cream. I will not give you ice cream.
No, I'm
Yeah, okay, go. I want to I'll give you ice cream. Okay? I will give you ice cream later on. And don't come here again, oh. I beg you. Don't come here again, okay? I will call you tomorrow. Don't come here, please. My sister and all of them are pastors, like deacons, like reverends. I can be hiding from them on Facebook. They stay. They will stay come find way to find me. So la ha mon conje. The girl she accused of sleeping with the man here. What she said the man take her chrono vein and go give it to the girl. The chrono vein, the girl say she and that man are just friends. Oh my God, you come here again. What kind of trouble is this? Anyway, who won't go check my sister page? Go check it on my big sister. She's very beautiful. Very beautiful. I will leave your comment there now. Okay, go.
Mommy.
You are welcome. Oh my God. Yeah, ain't it done? I don't know to comment on my page. On the page, she's still commenting. Don't give me kiss. Go tomorrow. How you'll be rapping the people cheering them now? Bye. So, la ha what is it? She be doing her in and out. She momotina in and out. All the other girl from Texas that she accused of sleeping with Momo, the girl said she got nothing to do. I know Teresa or something. She got nothing to do with Momo. Momo just used to drive them up and down. She not even know anything about the chrono vein. The girl picture she take and post. Now for on the what does it say on the cash app, because they according to the girl she said she and Momo ne in susu. Now from the girl cash app between she and Momo that there she take the girl picture and she put it on. Oh my God, Aki, thank you, my girl sister. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you and your beautiful daughter. 1,000 star. What a wow. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your beautiful daughter. Another one again. Hey, my girl, stop playing us for me the Christmas, yeah? So, like what happened, oh? The person, some of the things that the person explained to me, it's kind of personal. I would not want to go personal with Mon Conche on also things to that. But all I know is that the key word to everything I pick up that the person explained to me that Momo is a nice man. He now deserves what Mon Conche doing to him on Facebook by bringing her family affairs on Facebook. They wish or they pray that she's going to change her behavior, because number one is that even when the man looking out there today, she's the cause of everything, because she's always leaving the man and going. That's what they told me. So I pray that they may get a Mon Conche, because the last time I told you, I said I was working to like America since August 28th. That woman get to America. August 28th, that in the December, you find all like your husband side chick being in America, make it make sense. And you know about the woman. Your mentor says you not start talking to the woman. So I know what the big things are. What you running on Facebook for and causing us in our ear. Like all of us to he make matter easy for Momo. The woman says she won't go. Look at the way yelling. My husband brings side chick in America. You cause of the man going to get side chick. You leave your husband. Within the space of 3 years, your husband had built house for that woman. In fact, said the person that even explained the story to me, they said Momo get properties in Liberia. The one that he had for himself before he even met Mon Conche, the one they get together. So that one how Momo get that woman is because of wasting the woman's time, because Momo want to be with a wife, Mon Conche. So Mon Conche, they say you should calm down. You are the cause of all these things that is going on in your marriage. All the things that men going out to go get a woman. Mon Conche, like you the cause of, like you the cause of everything. That's why the person explained to me from Liberia, guys. The story long. Like I said, that thing that they explained to me, I'm not going to say here, you understand, because some of the things are very shameful. It's very, very shameful. Nobody is perfect. I am not a perfect person. Mon Conche is not a perfect woman. I just hope she learned from this and focus. I don't think that man want to be with evil. From the story they explained to me, that man still want to be with Mon Conche, because if a woman that can leave her husband and go and start a new relationship and come out, and Mon Conche is wondering why the man is doing her like that, of course now. He must, in a heart deep down, he must say he forgave you, but some things you'll be thinking about it and say, oh, my woman can leave me and go and start a new relationship out there. I was here, she moved on with her life, she had a man in Canada. It to say the story now can't, it to say our, what is they call it? Our resettlement case now can't on Mon Conche was going to leave me to go say now in Canada with that man. You left your husband, you left the husband you say you claim you love. You start a whole new relationship with another person, make it make sense. Then you come back now, the man tie then you come out, you want us to blame the man. Who should blame in the case here? Guys, you tell me who should blame in the case here? Like Mon Conche herself. Like herself use on him. Like herself open on him to invite the enemies to her house. That is there. That the story I know. That it they tell me. That it explain to me. That the other one I will keep it. I'm not going to explain anything about Mon Conche come and continue to push it and continue to disgrace Momo. Then all the deep thing that they tell me I will come out here, they can't say it too. So now only Momo disgrace will be going. So she herself will all the two of them disgrace will be going to that your husband enter house. Go and settle down a relationship with your man and start running up on Facebook, because you are the one. Massa, Merry Christmas. What is I inbox you the last time? You should inbox me. Let's talk about your hair. I will post it to you, okay? The other hair, when I was doing the giveaway the last time, one hair there was for you. So don't forget to inbox me. Like it there, like the story down there. So anybody who want to call on the show, because somebody will ask the reason why I'm using the picture, so people will be able to call on the show here to if they want to put a 1 or 2 cents in it, if they will call on it to 28. So let's go to the training topic that entered the Liberian community yesterday, okay? Apart from Mon Conche's story. The training topic that entered the Liberian community yesterday, allegedly, that Nigerian boy, allegedly that live in South Africa, they say that killed his wife and his the pregnant wife and the child, okay? So I was listening. I will play Wojibo something here. I will play what Wojibo posted this morning. Let me play it so you guys can listen. I will my 1 or 2 cents on it. I will tell you what I want to say on it. And Razo too, I will address you here too. So let me just come to Wochibo first. I know Will Chibo, or I know how they call him. Tibo or Chibo. Okay.
Of 2024, and a few months after her funeral, he bought a G-Wagon. Now, the family of the woman, the mother especially, is calling out the young man and accusing him of using her daughter for money.
Okay, the name is Will. Okay, Will.
And I must tell you, the details surrounding the story and why she came to this conclusion is very suspicious. So, the woman's daughter is a Liberian girl by the name...
Yeah, I'm trying to connect this stuff to my speaker. I don't know the Bluetooth to the speaker here. I don't know if that is one here. Let me be playing it first.
His daughter is a Liberian girl by the name of Diamond Sophia Smith. And in 2018, it was said that Sophia met a Nigerian man by the name of Prince Abraham Ogbemudia Edekboro, who they say was a businessman based in Cape Town, South Africa. Now, it is possible that they met in Nigeria because Sophia, despite being Liberian, had her parents in Nigeria at the time working. So there's a chance that they may have met in Nigeria, but Prince was based in South Africa, had his business in South Africa, and after getting to know each other and getting married, they both moved to South Africa. Now, it's unclear what Prince did for work, but they said he was a businessman. The nature of his business is not very clear. Sophia, they say, was a nurse and attended nursing school around this period, but eventually went into business because the husband, Prince, told her that she should be a housewife and she shouldn't work. So she started running a business from home. She was selling luxurious items like perfume, expensive hair. She would travel to Dubai to, get the goods, take them back to South Africa where she lived, and make sales from her home. So between 2018 and 2024, they had 2 children together, a son and a daughter. Now, bear in mind that Prince from the previous marriage had a daughter, and when they moved to South Africa, the daughter came to start living with them. So while they were in South Africa, everything was looking good. But eventually, Prince started helping Sophia get some of her family members into South Africa.
Okay, hold on a second.
Live with them and also work for him. Because he said he wanted people to work for him in his business, but he did not want Nigerians to work for him. So he got other Liberians.
My phone I'm using Lola S16, no, I guess 17. I got iPhone 17 for my Christmas gift. I ain't even touching it yet because I won't buy the pack, I won't buy everything, but I will show it. No, it's not clear. Y'all hold on a second. Oh man. I want you to listen because I have a take on this whole story, guys. Y'all hold on a second. Let me see my speaker here. I don't know which one of the stuff connecting to the speaker.
Who were related to Sophia, to South Africa. And one of them was Sophia's cousin by the name of Abu, her uncle by the name of Josepha, and one of her aunts by the name of Awa, to help as a nanny. That is what the aunt, Awa, was doing, helping taking care of the children. While Abu, her cousin, may have been Prince's, errand boy. It's unclear what the uncle Josepha did, if at all he lived in their house, but he was just around basically. So Prince seemingly was helping this young lady's family, because from the story that we are hearing, it's mostly her family that were in his space. He had other friends and relatives that were from his own side, but they may have lived in other parts of South Africa, but not directly in his house. So this is where the story starts getting a little bit interesting. In December of 2024, Sophia told her mother that her husband, Prince, is trying and planning to relocate her and the children, including himself, to Canada. And that was a good thing. However, at this time, she was pregnant, seemingly, for their 3rd child. So I guess that was part of the plan.
I'm sorry, yeah.
That's so that she can have a child.
I can connect it to the speaker. I don't know how to connect
but
the
before they
speaker.
would go to this Canadian trip, Prince woke up one morning and suggested that the wife, Sophia, and
I don't
the
know how to
children
connect it to the
take
speaker. I'm
a
sorry.
road trip to Durban. They stayed in Cape
Okay, it's
Town.
very
They wanted them
loud.
to
Okay.
go to Durban
Okay.
to see a monkey. According to the mother who is telling this story, she said that was strange to her. That why is the husband waking up one morning and suggesting they take a road trip? The mother says she suspected something off with that idea, but Sophia herself said she was fine with it and made excuses for the husband that he is just trying to warm them up for a long trip.
So, Sophia went on a road trip and never came back, sadly. But anyway, let's continue. Her mom reached out to me. Sadly, the mom been trying to reach out to me for so long. But you know how I can get a lot of messages, so sometimes I don't see my messages. This is what the mom said to me. Listen.
Good morning, Will. Compliment of this evening. I've been trying to get to you for some time now. On Messenger. No.
Yeah, hold on, yeah, sorry.
Smart eyes. I don't know what happened. Each time I try to send you voice messages or Messenger, each time I try to send you, after recording, it will just delete. When I want to check, it will delete. Well, so let me just play a listing, it will delete. I don't know. I won't see it here. I will just say disappear. So I decided to try on my sister phone. Let me send and did voice recording on your page. I decided to send to her phone. When I sent to her phone, I saw that thumbs up, different things were going instead of what I was recording. So this morning again I tried. But I have to start to try to get your WhatsApp because the first time I saw you send me voice message on Messenger that I was requesting for your WhatsApp because then I don't really know about the whole Facebook. So, but it's WhatsApp I always do. So I'm fairly comfortable to talk with you on WhatsApp, but then the voice message you send me that you don't know me, so you couldn't just send your WhatsApp and wish I understood. But since then, if I just try to send you anything, it won't go at all. So thank God I was able to get your WhatsApp. I'm here, Papa. My daughter, my grandchildren, they were murdered in cold blood. I need your help. I need justice, Papa. I've been watching other videos. I've been watching other things that you've been doing for people. Help me, Papa. I beg you. I need justice. I need justice. Since I have your WhatsApp, if you ask me why I say so, I will send you everything that I have. If I just get to know that this page is your page, this is your WhatsApp, seriously, I will send you everything that make me to say that.
Hope it's loud, guys. Hope you guys are listening.
My grandchildren. I need justice, Papa. Please, I need justice. Help me. Help me. Help me. I've been seeing what you are doing for other people.
What are you doing?
That's why even before any other person who heard of this, your page was the first page I ever came on board. I don't know how to get to you. It was just difficult for me. I have to do Facebook video and post it out. The people that did this terrible crime, they are using Facebook account coming on just to confuse people. Please, Papa, I can't just come out with this kind of huge allegation of someone I don't have money that comment, say what I won't be able to defend. Papa, please, I need your help. I need your help. I need your help. I need justice. May God bless you.
You heard her. That's the girl's mom. This is a big case. managed to get my WhatsApp number somehow. And then when she sent me this voice message, I responded to her. I said, yeah, that's me. We go talking. She sent me a lot of evidence. And do I believe the girl was murdered? Yes, I do. I believe she was murdered from every indication. But here's where the problem is.
Are you guys hearing? If you're hearing, you're telling me again, no. I say, I think you can score me with 1,000 plus star. Man, thank you so much, Jada. God bless you. Whatever you take that money from,
this Nigerian husband of a guy.
What will add it up?
He's a millionaire. He is a millionaire. Imagine the girl died a month after, or a few months after. He bought a brand new Mercedes G-Wagon. Before the Mercedes G-Wagon, he was driving a Ferrari. So this is a rich boy. And we've got to understand what is happening in South Africa. Africa is Africa. It would take a whole lot to fight this case. And the man is not even a Liberian, he's a Nigerian. So that puts him automatically out of my league. Even though he can still be fought using the laws in South Africa. But then it will mean that I will have to go to South Africa to stand by this woman, because she's there already. The girl, Ma, is already in South Africa. That's what it will mean. It will induce a lot of funds. Because
Can you put it here? Why put it here? Okay.
Anyway, I told the woman I'll talk to her after the season. We'll talk and see what we can come up with. This is a sad story. You see, let me tell you something. I lived in Nigeria before, and I would say this thing with all fear, nothing. I would say with all my chest. I know some people will say that not all of them. With my experience living in Nigeria, I will tell you, if I was a Liberian woman, I'll say another woman. If I was a Liberian woman, I swear all my life, I would date anybody in the world, including Indians or Asians. But I would never date a Nigerian man. If I was a Liberian woman, I would date anybody in the world, but I would never date a Nigerian. Because they carry a certain perception about Liberian women. I don't know where they got it from. They believe our women are only meant to be used to accomplish what they want. And the quest for making fortune in Nigeria, the hunger and thirst for making fortune in that country is unbelievable. Those boys can do any damn thing to make money. Unlike us Liberian men, I will say that again proudly. We can talk, we can sharp off, we can brag, we can do this, we can do that, we can cheat. But to kill your wife, she was pregnant, and also kill the kid or kids again that were alive. That doesn't sound Liberian at all. But you see our girls. My Odogu, my Nigerian man, they into that thing so bad.
Yes,
and it's scary.
Chime, bring my iPhone 7, my Odogu back for me, yeah?
But to find out
my iPhone 17
it will take you 1 out of 3,000 or 5,000 of them. That is honest to an extent. I'm being honest about it. I'll be honest about it. I hope this will serve as a warning. I'll get involved with this case. I will help the woman the way I can help her. But I can't do much. I cannot do much. I can't do much.
Okay. So, guys, first of all, I'm sorry to the woman that lost her child, her beloved daughter. Maybe the girl was the only person in the family that could take care of her mother, that was there for her mother, or that loved her mother so much. You understand? It's so sad for a woman to bury a child. But anyway, well, Jibo, Lama Odogu, you say like remember you call Nigerian Odogu, Lama iPhone 17 Pro here. Like it back for me. We're sending it back. because I want the Pro Max. In 12 I wanted the Pro. So you understand? See, I say I want a phone. I want a iPhone 17. I'm telling you what I want. So he went and get the iPhone 17 Pro for my Christmas gift. Yeah. I'm sending it by open. I don't want open it here. You can see it fresh and brand new. I don't want open it here. I need to carry. They need to send it back and give me the iPhone, the 17 Pro Max here, new one. The reason why I'm showing a phone here to you Wojibo, they think to you. I'm not going to talk about the woman. I get one or two things. I know a lot of people in contact with the woman that will be listening to me here. I get one or two things I will tell the woman. But before I address Wojibo, sorry to the lady that lost her daughter in this whole thing here. But you understand, no man is an island. Woman, they're not born woman, especially to Liberian people. They're not born a girl, especially to marry in Liberia or stay in Liberia. You can find love anywhere in the world. There are people that treat different nationality, and Liberian treat other nationality different. But my point is that what you guys don't understand about the Nigerian culture. That's the reason why I always talk about culture. People can say, oh, I'm kind of, what they think say, I like, oh man. Before you get into other people place to get into a relationship, there are certain things you should understand. The background, my background and the other person on your background is not the same. Even when we're from the same Liberia, we have different culture, we have different cultural values, we have different upbringing. You understand? I am not going to attack this lady because I all lost her child. I don't know her pain she going through. But she I go say go to your dad. This thing I'm talking now very go to daddy, I'm coming. Come, let me see. Did you waste ice cream in your clothes?
Yeah.
Okay, go on. Finish me, you talk, okay? She Mary. Can't get the phone back to your dad, so you know something for me. So like my iPhone, I say I wanted to join the iPhone gang, and I've been pushing. I say I want iPhone 17 for my Christmas gift, so I get it. I want a Pro. I understand. They sending it back for me to get a Pro. Send it, carry it. Check out daddy call you. Go to daddy. So the reason why I brought the whole topic I want to talk about it, I'm together with Nigerian, and I know a lot of Liberians are together with Nigerians, and all Nigerians are not listening. Seeing how they have like bad Liberian men too. So this lady that lost her child are reaching out to all of y'all. Oh man, every Liberian woman here on their life, I hope you pay attention to what I'm going to say. I am not perfect. Nobody out there is perfect. I'm not speaking for Nigerian people, but I'm going to tell you one or two things that I know about when it comes to the Nigerian culture. You see, Nigerian culture, if you are married legally to a Nigerian man, if you die, they bury you. They don't give your body out to your family. Even though the family will attend the funerals, but they bury you in their compound. That's why you see Nigerian people don't bury. It's very hard, it's very hard for you see Nigerian people carrying body to the grave. They bury their people in the area, in the house. That's why someone in the get big land. On that land, they bury their great grandfather, they bury their grandfather, the father bury the wife, the father buries the father on that same land. You understand? That's where, like, what many Liberians don't understand about the people culture. The people the culture not like. I think in Liberia it's the same thing too. People bury their wives. They bury their wife. I don't know how this woman child died. I don't want to point finger at this woman and her situation she's going through. But one thing I noticed about this lady too, about her whole fight she's fighting. Don't she have a male in the family who stand as a father or a brother or a big brother? Even if she's older than that person has a brother. No, there's no family member standing behind her. All the live videos she been making, I never see a male from her family. I never see her male from her family to say that my sister are standing behind my sister. Even the uncle that they get brought to South Africa to go live with him. What be he like only his sister fighting the whole battle. In the whole of Africa, you know, as a person, they thought they were going to get married to that girl. They both married the girl traditionally. They both get married to the girl. What did they say? What wedding? Court wedding. The question here, did he carry the girl to Liberia to go and pay her dowry to her family, or that her family went to a place to go collect dowry? That's one of the questions. That's why many of you, when you're getting, it's not so much about marry. You have to. Yeah, all of your own water later on. You have to understand people culture. And you have to understand your culture value. Before you start to say, oh, I want to, even the white people, they have the culture. Africans have the culture. This is not because about Nigerian, Liberian. Let's be honest here. Let lady need a backup who is a male. So there's no grown-up person in your family. Where is the girl father? Where is the girl uncles? Where is her own brothers? Why are they not behind this lady to fight this case that what happened to her daughter? Fine. The only problem I get in this case here, that the boy buried the girl without her mother seeing her body. That's one of my problems I get with it. But when it comes to the culture, they come to the Nigerian culture, whether her mother see her body or not, the body belongs to the man. Because the man legally married to her traditionally. That's why you see Nigerian people, they don't play with traditional marriage. Because within that traditional marriage, it comes with so many things. In fact, okay, the men went with the people to pay her dowry to in Liberia or in Nigeria. Are they living in Liberia or is it Liberia the boy went to pay the girl dowry? What did you say, Tina? That you maybe you listen to her because I listen to all her stories then. You understand? About the Igbo side, when the Igbo people marry and a woman pass away in the Igbo family, which is a married somebody's daughter, and even within an Igbo land or foreign land, when the person die, they dare to go, okay, that's one of my parents, they are coming. They dare to if they go and explain to their family that the person, their child die. The first visit, they are not going to say anything. The second visit, they are not going to say anything. But the family with the girl, they will know something is wrong somewhere because the family keep coming for, they will be nice. They will talk about the daughter, how they married the daughter from the family, according to what they explained to me, my man explained to me. And a long time we had that discussion before even the whole topic came up about this one here. Now the third visit, they will be able to explain to the person, people that the daughter is dead. And how are they going to come about it and do one or two things? They have to do one or two things as a cultural people from the girl side and from the man's side. You understand? But at the end of the day, the woman is still buried in her husband's home. She buried there because you know what? She's being honored by her husband. If you see them giving the body out, then which means maybe the girl is the first child or something that maybe her family really wanted, or the man family decide to say, okay, so our family, our in-law requesting they bury their daughter, they can do it, but they have to follow traditional. They have to follow it. So our Liberian sisters, including me, everybody that are going on with foreigners, try. Don't think about having sex, cooking, doing this. Try to learn these people culture. I am not talking about Nigerian. You can be going out with a white man. You can be going out with Ghanaian man. You can be going out with Sierra Leone. You can be going out with people, any nationality. Learn the culture. It's very important. Let them call you villager. Let them call you this. Let them call you that. But at least you are taking something important to add to your own culture. It is very important. You understand me? Not so much about money. So, for me, I know Nigerian people, especially when they now see males behind you, they can be doing you zigzag. I wish that woman had the girl father, the girl brothers, the girl uncles to stand behind her to fight this war. You understand? I in the house with a Nigerian person, and I know how when it comes to female, you forget about Liberian, something. Nigerian men as a whole, they respect male. They want to see male in front of you. They want to see your brothers. They want to see your cousin. Even as it might be a male person standing to back you up. You understand? That's why it's important that when you're going to get married in people's culture or you're going to get married in a foreign land, learn the culture. If possible, learn how to even speak the language. If you are clever enough to understand or speak the language, speak it. It not mean that you're afraid of anything. It means that the place you are going, you embrace the culture. No, I don't know anything about hockey. I'm explaining something to you, but I'm explaining something here. I'm not saying for cultural purposes, in kill or rituals. I don't know anything about that. I can't accuse somebody or killing someone for rituals because the person is something like that. Liberian something. I can show you Liberian women that are married to Nigerians when they had nothing. And today the Nigerian men are together with them. They are billionaires. Okay, her father is involved. Okay, and no, he shouldn't put a woman in front. He should be in front. If her father is involved, for those of you in contact with the family, let him put the woman in front. Let the woman put him in front. He shouldn't put the woman shouldn't be in front and he be behind. Okay, no problem. The woman shouldn't be behind. I mean, in front and he be behind. He the power. Let him be in front. Let him be in front. To tell them, say that my daughter like that, she have a man. She have her dad. Let the dad be in front. The mother should not be in front. Like, even when the woman come on live to come and explain, let him be side her. Let them know that she gets somebody side her. It is very important. You understand? And I pray they get justice. Allegedly, if he killed the girl, I pray they get justice. You understand? One of the other things again, the uncle and the cousin she brought to South Africa, they need to question them. They are Liberians. Let them reach out. Let them reach out to the what it is, to the Liberian embassy. Let them reach out to the Liberian embassy. I'm talking about culture. I'm talking about they saying that the boy buried the girl. Asking, I say, in the Nigerian culture, when a woman died, I'm not talking about what happened to the girl. I'm explaining when a woman died, the body belongs to the man. Family that the family can bury the girl and they can give her, that the family can bury the woman and give her befitting burial. That's what I'm trying to say. You understand me? But at the end of the day, I know you're in your feelings when you're here. Nigerian people need a lot of yourself will not understand what I'm saying. You understand me? So they need to question those two people, the uncle, not even two, the uncle, the auntie, the cousin, the Abu boy, the three of them need to be questioned. What are the auntie, following the auntie, the mother, everywhere the mother go, showing camera? Let the police question. Let them reach out to the Liberian embassy. Let them do a government to government. Let them reach out to the Liberian embassy in South Africa. Let the Liberian embassy reach out to the South African government and explain what's going on. Let them call those three people, the brother, the uncle, and the auntie. The three people need to be questioned because they are the three people. Yeah, she was married to him. They are married legally. They are legally married, both traditionally and court wedding. They are legally married. Then they ask those three people questions. Those three people need to answer questions because the boy was the boy, Aaron boy. Okay, saying he was the Aaron boy, and two, South African people, they are very violent. South African people, they are wicked set of people. Well, I'm coming. I'm here to be talking with stupid people and they are blacking. I have to black someone on the post. I'm not talking about one other D. I have to black that person. Because when it comes to certain things, you're in your feeling 24/7. I want to talk to people who reasoning what I'm saying here. The three people then they need to questions because that they get family members. They need to ask the boy. Say he was an Aaron boy for the Nigerian boy. Eh? Say you are Aaron boy for the Nigerian boy. What thing? Thank God you black. Thank God you did your comment because we're about to black you too. Eh? What kind of Aaron the boy used to send him on? Because most of the people in South Africa that country are full of gang. They full of too much gang. Gang violence in South Africa is too much. Killing foreigners is too much. South African people can just be jealous for no reason and kill foreigners. We have seen it so many times. Who and all the boy was involved into that the Abu boy, like he the one was an Aaron boy for the Nigerian man. What the Nigerian man used to send him is the Nigerian man into selling, one or two things. Let them ask this Liberian boy. When they ask the boy question, maybe they will have small clue of what happening. I don't want to believe that he used this woman they gave for money ritual. I believe that he into business with one or two things that get his family involved, because a lot of them can take away other people's family, and when it comes to their own, they take away. And so they will move our mind for money ritual. They will focus on something important. You understand? They will focus on, let them investigate what kind of business the men do. What kind of business the men do? Okay, thank you, Miss Christine. Thank you. That is hinting. What kind of business this man do? What kind of connection the man having? That all the thing when you're in the horse, who all used to come to the horse? Did you guys suspect anything? They need to ask those people questions. These are the questions they should ask them. Let them forget about who used who for money ritual. If they come together with all this investigation and questions and answers, if they get answer, then they can start focusing on money rituals business. They never know. Maybe on the way, this man getting to problem with people. That how his wife and his children get involved into this thing. You never know. You don't know the reason why too he said they shouldn't take flight. Maybe because when they're going to take flight, people are going to think that he's escaping from the country with his wife and the children. That question they need to ask you, take your feelings from in the whole nonsense. In the whole thing that going on. In the whole thing that happening, you take your damn feeling from it. Some of your, I'm not talking to everybody who want a world Jibo, you're not better than Nigerian meaning. I mean Nigerian meaning. And I will deal with you. I will tell you the reason why you're not better than Nigerian meaning. You are one of the useless Nigerian men in the community who want to point fingers at another person. Including that other one that is sitting there in Gambia, that bald-headed, in my shout off was that bald-headed and no frog. He the one all say he wanted to disrespect me, right? So you'll get it today from me. Just worry. Don't worry. So at the end of the day, take your feelings from in this thing here. When people investigating cases, especially the American investigating people dead, they don't put their feeling into it. There are in cases you have to, you have to come up with many points to catch the criminal. If you're, let's forget about money ritual. This man in South Africa, many people say they don't know his source of his income. How is he getting that money? What is he doing in South Africa? How did he become rich? These are the things you need to start asking questions before you start pointing finger at. I don't believe that he used the girl for money ritual, but I believe there's something of gang violence that is involved into this thing here. Nobody is doing investigation because the girl mother, I don't know if they went to the police station. They need to go to the police station. The first is that when your child dies, something happened to your child, go to the police station and lay a complaint. Let her lay a complaint to the South African police. Let her tell them what happened. But mind you, allegedly, if the boy is involved into a gang stuff and she's going to the police station, she's arrested in South Africa. Truth be told. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. If the boy is involved into certain game, maybe that's the reason why his cousin don't want to talk, or cousin don't want to talk, the Abu boy, maybe they have already initiated him into those things. What the reason why he don't want his Nigerian people to work for him? That's a question too. Why he never wanted his own Nigerian to work for him? He have to bring Liberian in because it will be easier to control a Liberian boy. He will be afraid of his life and things to that. Why is it the cousins are not talking? The cousins that were living in the house with the girl and the boy. Was there any violence into the relationship? These are the things they need, the question they need to be asking. Before you went for the trip, did this man and the girl get into a setting? You understand? Did that man and the girl get into certain fight in the house and all those things that are? Ask those right questions. And forget about, if I was something, so what, Jibo? As you are going to go into this case, take your feelings, put your feelings aside. I come and say, Jima, I will bring you on. Let me just handle Will small. Put your feelings aside. And I'm sorry to this woman that lost her daughter. I pray that that woman, what did he say, can find justice and also find peace. You understand? On what happened to her daughter. That's only I can say. So let me go to Wojibo now. You live in Nigeria, if you're a Liberian woman and you're never going to date a Nigerian man. For me, what's in my here? If you're the only Liberian man, because I know you're not a Liberian, you're a Sierra Leonean man who pretending to be a Liberian. If you're only Liberian, I will tell my Liberian sister for free, they shouldn't date you. Reason being that you need to date you are dangerous than Nigerian men. Your friend are saying you invitation, say you won't point finger at your friend man. The boy that say you are a hustler, that hustle Benin you went to what is it in Nigeria? You are a hustler. You been hustling, you join the army, you left the army, you cry to that boy in Australia that hire entertainment company to send you invitation to come to Australia. When you got there, you refuse to go back to Liberia. That's how that boy today, his entertainment industry in Australia, everything damaged because of you. Because of you again, your friend, your best friend that was in Liberia, like his girlfriend was trying to bring to Australia, Wojibo. Say you want point finger at Nigerian people, Nigerian men, because you talk about all Nigerian men, so I will point finger at you. Because of you, the girl wanted to send for your Liberian brother, right? Now you today made that boy. Now that cannot bring her man in what is it in Australia. Because your friend introduced you to his girlfriend in Australia. When you went there, you started sleeping with a woman. That's how you impregnated the girl. Like how the girl abandoned that other Liberian boy. Was it Nigerian men are doing? Was it Nigerian men are doing? My question to Wojibo, was it a Nigerian man that did it, that thing? For you to come in a case here to help the Liberian woman bring good out here, you want to put your damn feeding into it. We're talking about the woman's daughter. We're not talking about who did Nigerian, who not did Nigerian, because you West the Nigerian man and you Wojibo. You West. The time you can't do, you lie about President, we are being sick. At the end of the day, when they hit you up, you change your story again. You are not better than Nigerian men. You are West. You want to stop that. You better find out the case, follow that one case, and take your damn feeding into what happened to the people's daughter. Because you will carry your feeding into it now, that the woman will not get any justice. You will be putting your feeding into it instead of you following the right path. That the woman will not get justice for her daughter. And so then you Wojibo and that boy-headed frog who saying you are putting more on any Nigerian man with Liberian woman who not married a Razo, you marry people's daughter you have child with? Say you said yesterday that me you wanted to use for show business, me also use you for show business. The person you having child with in Liberia, you marry her? You marry her? When it comes to cuckoo topping in the community, me, I can say here the same thing I wrote on your conversation yesterday. You will be talking about that Nigerian man, and the moment that Nigerian boy enter your inbox, you are if anybody listening to me, yeah, that old man going on Razzle platform, she on her because the moment that he start pointing finger at Nigerian boy, enter your inbox, seeing somebody to get Razzle money. Razzle will turn around and start cursing that Liberian old man. So old man, you better deal with you better deal with that other crook in Australia, and then that other crook in Liberia, in what is it? How they call it? In Gambia, because of the worst place you going. You see the people you going through, let that Nigerian man just reach out to him and say, my boy, let me can't get you some money. He will take that money and come and tell you, say you lying on the boy and start cursing you all. Now the only thing I can tell you, yo, hold on, let me bring somebody on. You never measure my knee. Mercy, Taraso. You never measure me, right? A phone pain. One thing that happened in the community, that how you something, that how that woman, hey, that how that people, that die in a fire in Labrador today. There's no investigation going on because they claim that fire kill the people. But when the Western War, those 5 people that died in the fire, they were going to investigate it. But it was a Nigerian man that was dating that girl in Labrador. They will say the man used the girl and was fighting for money ritual. Why am I? Yeah,
finish our talk.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Tom.
You say we should get our feelings. We shouldn't get our feelings inside it. We should neutral. But I understand me myself, yeah, I get foreigner cheering. But my perspective from what I'm seeing, I don't think it's a gang related. What I kind of believe is, well, a lot of times when you watch these investigation show, when spouses die or something happen, a lot of times you have to go check if the person ever put a life insurance on the person. A lot of times you cheating and have another double life. And then because I remember this lady, Peter saying something, I forgot her last name or whatever. He was cheating on his wife. His wife was pregnant, and he killed the wife and the baby in America.
Right.
He did. He killed the wife and the baby. He carried them somewhere. He drove them somewhere and killed them. Came back home acting like say he didn't know what happened. So a lot of the times it's like because it's like if things are gang related, you will have to look at the people, look at their lifestyle, look at what they're doing to know whether they will even be affiliating with gang. And from what I'm seeing from that man, that woman, I don't think they were even in anything with gang related.
And
I think
so you cannot come in 1 minute. The
go
girl might
ahead.
not know what her husband is doing, but the husband know what he's doing. You
Yeah,
understand? You might
yeah,
not know. You might not know anything about her husband's source of income. You understand? You know, some people they can be doing that thing. They can even be the bad kid of their family. They can know about it.
that is the reason, Scott Peterson, thank you. That is the reason why I'm saying that
Mm-hmm.
you said something about why the man, he didn't choose to work with the Nigerians. A lot of time we know Nigerians, like, is a stigma. They're doing a lot of, scammy and other things that they're doing to get the money. A lot, not all of them, like some, not all. Let me just say that, not all. So maybe whatever he was doing, he did not want his family or anyone in his circle of his Nigerian people to know what he was doing. And what easier for him to work with the Liberian people because they don't know him like that. And who are they going to get that information to? So my thing is, I don't know in South Africa if they have life insurance, but they need to check because what you're not understanding, Tess, when anytime if you're dating somebody, the first thing you're gonna be a suspect. They're gonna look at you as a suspect. They're gonna see what time they're gonna.
I agree. I agree. I don't have a problem that they look at him as a suspect. That's why I say I agree though. I agree that he's the first suspect. But the three people to her uncle, her brother, and the auntie that stay with the mom, they need to
They
ask them questions too.
investigate and take his cell phone records. They need to find out who he been calling, emails. They need to check in. They need to confiscate his phones, his laptop to see the thread of who he been communicating with before they can outroot him to say, okay, this man from the time this was just a coincidence. So in order for us to say, okay, yeah, it was a gang or he in there one, we need to know what his phone records are. That's because if we're seeing the phone records, who he was speaking to, calling those people, seeing what he was really doing, what he been doing behind her back that she didn't know of because he did. It came a thing that said he didn't want her to work. So they need to compensate his cell phone records. The
Mm-hmm.
people that knowing him, like you said, those family member, I totally agree with that. If they
Mm-hmm.
know, if they're afraid, immediately go back to Liberia so they can be freely able
And,
to
and,
talk.
and, and, Teji, let me say one thing here. This is not an excuse I'm giving for any, but I'm talking about foreigners as a whole. I'm not talking about like in Nigerian. Do you know in South Africa, foreigners that are living there that have money, South African police and all can attack those people and take a lot of stories have been on the internet. What foreigners that live there, that living good than the South Africans, they attack them to take the properties from them. You understand? So there are many things that they need to be looking at here. You understand? When they were trying, then the boy bring a car. When they get died in a car accident, then they bring the picture of what happened. Even when they got burned or something like that, there will be something to show that why I say they need to follow it. They need to listen. They need to ask questions. Even in the community, I don't know if you have anybody living around that community to ask them questions. You understand? Then also Nigerian men can do anything for money. This is South Africa. We're talking about South African
Yeah,
people are very violent.
get body, yeah. Do they have to get body?
They
Have they,
get body.
yeah, have they,
No, the boy, that's why I say I had a problem for the boy burying the girl without the mother seeing the girl. That's one of my problems right there.
problem, right? There's a red flag. And they can still dig out that body to find out whether it was an accident. Let me tell you, Tess,
And
I
then,
saw
how you Christian?
Africa, right? I saw a story. And
Mm-hmm.
for I saw the man, he was dating this girl. He was dating this girl. He got married. He was married, not dating. He was married, and he was having a side chick on the side. And apparently, the side chick was not going to review to his wife, so he told her to come get some money.
He will come back. So he
He
will
told her
tell me,
to.
please leave and come back. Let me see if I can are you leave and come out with are you up.
He said he wanted to go get the girl hair done. So the girl followed him. He drove the girl to a place. and he strangled her and he killed her. He could not get his car out of the mud. That clay, that mud was stuck. So he left his car there. When the police came, they did his stuff and they realized that that car was his car. That how they were able to find him. The fact that man buried that girl without her parents or her mother or family member being there, that shows a red flag. That are rich people, they are rich, they have money to travel. They will rather go by car than getting on a flight. That shows another red flag.
Okay, that's why, Tracy. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm not. We are talking generally, like as a person. It's only we're not going to talk about Nigerian Liberian. That's what I'm saying is that maybe okay, when it comes to the whole thing here, for me, I'm seeing it for the gang side because I don't know about his income. You understand? I don't know how he's making his money. What kind of business you're doing in South Africa? Miss Christian, if you can come, I can call you on the phone. What kind of business you doing in South Africa? A source of his living and stuff like that. You understand? But maybe they were taking a road, they were riding on the road because you don't want the wife to take flights so the people can know, they're traveling. You understand? That one thing down there, that all these things then. Fine, they seeing on the money ritual side, but me, I'm seeing it differently. If this man, nobody knows his source of income and all those things to that, how he making your money in South Africa, there's a question mark. Is he involved into gang things? Is he involved into drug selling? All these questions, they need to ask it. Because many foreigners, apart from Nigerians or Liberians or that live in South Africa, they are into so many things. You understand? And South African people don't play with those things. On the internet, there was a video on the internet where a man was sitting there. I know you were part of a gang. His girlfriend was sitting there in the restaurant. When they reached, they shoot him, they kill him. Honestly, when they went to find out that that man was part of the gang, the wife don't know anything about it. South African people in gang, but they ain't me. I'm just saying that on the gang side, then they start talking on the gang side as well. Then they start asking if this man was into drugs, all those things that are the first question they need to start asking.
Well, if the mother, if he was working with her auntie and the mother was the errand boy, the best person was the errand boy would lead us to tell us, like, listen, this is what this man does. That is the reason why we as women too, you can't be dating someone and not know what they do for a living. That's something like you as a parent. Sometimes when your children are the one that being a breadwinner for you, and some parents do not, they have that nativeness. They will not come and ask their children like, "What your husband do?"
And they
My
will
daughter,
push everybody aside. They will push everybody aside.
to go, like you need to find out what your son-in-law doing, what your children are doing for a living. But for me, I just feel like his hands is involved in with that woman being dead.
And
It
what
was
sister, let's Christine, let me call you on the phone here because I try to break you on and not going. I'm calling you. Say you go ahead.
Africa is very dangerous here. Christine, see me
Very
call.
dangerous, very, very dangerous.
Tell her she's telling.
Christine, time to come and talk. I will come
No,
back. Test. Thank you for
you
bringing it up.
talking, you talking. I'm trying to bring her on my other phone.
You. They need to take that man phone, the records, see the tower pole, who he been communicating with. We need to, the mother needs to find out an investigator team to take his computer from him. But by now, he probably not start deleting things from his computer
And so you
because
how will they do it? Okay, that's what the embassy need to be involved. Your one cannot do it. They need to contact the Liberian embassy with the government to government. They will find all those things. But with herself being involved, I'm sorry to say that this thing might go on the rock. Let him contact the Liberian embassy. It's important. Let the Liberian get, I think doing weird times there's a Liberian lady that was raped in Abuja. In our embassy embassy to the Nigerian government, they were able to prosecute the person that did it. So they need to contact the Liberian embassy. They cannot do this by themselves. Hello, Miss Christine.
Yes, hello, Jess. Can
Yeah,
I just say something? Yeah.
yeah,
You know, these people are married legally, right?
yeah.
So, like I wrote under your comment section. Obviously, when you marry somebody, the body belongs to the husband or the wife. And a lot of times, the family member will not be okay with how the husband or the wife will carry out the burial.
Yeah.
But that's body belongs to the man. Now, I want to say from how the things is playing and unfolding, honestly, Tess, that man has a part to play. he has a part to play in that girl's and her unborn child and the son death.
Yeah, and I'm not denying the fact that he don't have a part to play in it. I'm just saying that they need to do it in a way that they should, they should take feeding aside. All Nigerian, then they tackle one person. All Nigerian people can do any that one person, he not kill the girl with all the Nigerians. Let's say, for example, like the Liberian man I killed, the man I killed his son in what if it's in Minnesota. People can say all the Liberian people they can kill their men and no children and no.
When people say these things, because we watch a lot of like that true crime Daniel, right? Let's be honest, a lot, not all of them, but a lot of them, they are known for such thing, money ritual. They are known for that. Who knows what he's doing? That's why he didn't want people to be involved in it. But when you watch a lot of that boy true crime Daniel, they're killing things that happen. A lot in Nigeria, they can kill their own people as common. So imagine a foreigner. But to be honest, the every boy that was in the house, it's a video. If you go on the lady page, the mom page, he was the uncle was questioning the boy. The boy said he was involved in the accident, and then the mom was like, if he was involved in an accident, then nothing, no scratch on him. The next minute, he was in a car driving. He went to Singapore. Like even the uncle was asking him, you can tell the boy was lying. When the man put it so, he put it so. The man said, "Oh, but you didn't take a picture of the girl body." He says, "No, I didn't take a picture. I only took a picture of the car." You understand? If you go on her page and you ready to listen
then the parents are saying if the police or the authority is not involved, that boy by now, that boss will be in jail. With the authority, when America or Europe, that boy will hold because he was on the scene. You understand?
Yes. Listen to me. He ran away. He's in Singapore. He ran away from whatever in South Africa. He ran away. So the mom needs to go to the authority because that's South Africa system, right? Mm-hmm. So the mom, uncle, and the father, they need to go to the police station. All the evidence that they have, they need to present the evidence that they have and question this child death. Even go and exhume her body. Who knows that maybe that boy dead body is not even in that grave?
Thank you. And the thing is that this boy that run away to Singapore now. That's why the mother now need to forget about all this thing. And then they go to the Liberian embassy. Are they afraid of their own embassy? Let them take this case to the Liberian embassy. The Liberian embassy will contact the South African government. Maybe they can get that boy from Singapore to come back to South Africa. When they have this boy, they will get answer.
Yeah. Because he's the one who they were asking the question. And the way how he was talking, you can tell his story wasn't adding up at all. And the fact that you're telling he want to be in contact with a mom. Do you have a problem with his girl family? All of a sudden, the girl died. It was I think her family member that called. What you can tell the mom, how somebody died? Oh, okay, you want to bury the kid.
They say that the auntie called and they say, I think the auntie called and the boy, they told the auntie or the boy told the mom said, within 3 days time, we'll be burying your daughter, so you have to come.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, the way you need to bury this girl and all these things there, because they don't want to come and see her child. Obviously, you're going to bury her, you want to bury her, but that's her child too. Let her see her child body. You went ahead with this burial. You understand? Mm-hmm. And then with a month, she buying a new car to say you even grieving or anything. So his hand is in it, but they have to take it to the authority in South Africa. I understand they come to social media to seek help, but there's only so much social media will do. While she over there, she and her whole family need to go to the police station, get the videos, recording, everything. Get her body from in that grave. Take it for autopsy. Let us see how the girl died. You understand? Instead of just going visit the grave and just leave it as is and just crying and coming on social media and talking, it won't help. She need to go to the authority in South Africa.
That's the thing I'm talking here. Because calling other people doing the court, the only way she can get the help of the authority, she is a foreigner in South Africa. If she don't have family members in South Africa, or she don't know maybe South African friends that can help her, go to the Liberian embassy. It's simple. Go to the Liberian embassy. Let the embassy help you. It will be from authority to authority, which is the Liberian government and the South African government, to say, okay, our citizen die in your country and our husband bury her within 3 days now. We are all knowing as embassy that our citizen will die in the country. This is the simple thing. Then for them to, because at the end of the day, Miss Christine, that's what she's doing on Facebook, we are all going to the embassy. Trust me, the whole story will go upside down. Because even when herself go to South African, she go to the police herself. Do you know that the boy can go behind and brass the police?
Yeah, because they say he got money. I mean,
Yes.
they need to crack down though. They need to crack him down. He's heavily involved into something. And honestly, I don't think is gang. Was he in the car when they were driving by road? Was it only she and the child in the car?
Now 3 of them. Now the boy. I think the boy that went to Singapore. They her, him, and her son, and she was pregnant also. She was also pregnant. So that she and her son plus her, the baby and her son, that three on them died, and the other boy he survived. They asked, I don't know if he was there. I don't know if he was in the car too.
He said he was in the car. That's what the mom said. The mom was recording. Go on her page. I will say you.
Okay, he said he was in the car too.
They were part of the accident, and he didn't come out with one scratch on his body.
But then let you go to the people. Let you go to the Liberian embassy. Who know the woman? You tell the woman to go to the Liberian embassy, my people. They case that when she go to the Liberian embassy, they will accept if the embassy is going to take brass from the boy. If the embassy is taking brass from the boy, they will go through the government to even. But now that boy said, "Some be beyond bars." They be asking you questions.
But this was my
a friend of mine. At point how you trying hard to defend Nigerians. Yeah, Nigerians are evil, no problem. The Liberian men are killing his son in what did he say in Minnesota, that Liberian too. All the thing all the evil thing that Princess Kukola died in Liberia, that Nigerian people kill her. See, we're not talking about one person here. You want to talk about the whole country, like your business. At that point, you want to defend and beg your shift. Continue, Miss Christine.
But yeah, and a friend of mine, I didn't know that her family member. So I will call her and tell her, she can talk to her auntie because she is her sister and our niece with the girl. So I'm gonna tell her, say, listen, have your sister go to the, 2 other channels and find help, because this is sad. This is just really sad. It's really, really sad. A beautiful girl just lost her life, her child, her unborn child. Like, I mean, South Africa have law. I mean, they can do something about it. They can really do something about it. You shouldn't let a case just go like that. No. They should pursue it and bring him to justice, because I 100% believe he has his hands to do with this girl death. Yes.
Yeah, let the man follow the right, track to go to the embassy, contact the embassy. Anybody that work to the embassy, or anybody that know anybody working in the embassy that coming across this case in what he said on Facebook, help this woman, contact the Liberian embassy and see what you can do, because this case have been on for me. I don't even know about the case being on Facebook. It was Jessica Harding. They were when it said was attacking. Even Liberian people said to tell me thank you, because I become my business and all of you know about the case because Liberian people take everyone that said yesterday that my opinion they put on the hair and Nigerian people wicked, they're backing for Nigerian men and things like that. Look at the other Liberian girl the men came in South Africa. The only time I get to know about the story here, because I don't really be on for the Christmas. I'm not on Facebook like that.
All right, Tess, that's my little input I have. Okay,
thank you very much, ma'am. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna take on the whole thing here. Go to the embassy. Anybody listening that family member to the woman, let her go to the embassy. Let her contact the South African government themselves. Oh, Uche, am I going to explain again? Your Nigerian brother, they say he don't kill one Liberian girl like he's married to legally in South Africa. He killed the girl, according to them, allegedly. They say that your Nigerian brother, I think he's from Benin, Edosa. They say he killed the girl. She was pregnant. Killed her, picking for Bele. Killed the other, her own son with her. And now the girl brother, and the girl and the son plus the baby she was carrying her stomach, they were trying. But like three of them died. The girl or two children and then died. He and the girl causing survived the accident himself. That the thing we're talking about here. So my Liberian people say the boy used the girl for money ritual. The boy already have money. That's what I'm saying. They should go out. They should go to the whole thing here. Go to the authority. The mom is already there. The mom should go to the Liberian embassy. From the embassy, they can take it from there. I want the mother to go to the embassy. From the embassy, they can take it from there. Like that yesterday. Oh. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Ted.
Hello, mama. How you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got on your show, but Patricia is doing the replay, and then while I was hearing you. But as
Mm-hmm.
a talk show host, I think you on a good point, and you can also stay in city or whatever you are, and still be a help to this situation. You can Google the Liberian embassy in South Africa, the way in which the information came to you. You can explain the information to them like that. Because something can still be done by doing autopsy. The body is not decayed yet, so they can go and dig that body up, and they will be
Mm-hmm.
able to do it. So you can be a help. Say you, I don't know how you got the information, but if
No,
you're right, because you're a
I got the
social,
information on Facebook when they were attacking me yesterday. That they thought they bring the story up. Say that back in Nigerian people, what Nigerian people kill, Nigerian men kill. They even say I ugly, so Nigerian people can use me for money ritual. So no problem to that. Amen to that. So that how the whole story came about, but the woman been on Facebook for a long time. Me, I never come across a video. Nobody have ever sent me her video in my inbox. Like
oh,
yesterday, when they were on Facebook attacking me, when they pay dowry for me, when they marry me, when they this, that, the husband, I say, even when they marry somebody, they can stay kidding. At the end of the day, they say, I ugly, so Nigerian people can use me for money ritual. Like how the story came about yesterday.
it's a very sad story. Yeah, and I like the way you're addressing it. This is not about Nigerian, this is not about South African, this is not about Liberian, but it can be anybody. Like the example you just set up, the guy that said the child in Minnesota, our Liberian person was talking about, but this is
Even
a
the
very
Christian
sad
people
story.
like that in Nigeria, was it Nigerian
Yeah,
that killed her? Now my parents
thank
like get
you.
where
Yeah,
Jibo
so
kept
that's why I
calling
have been listening to
before
it.
they
That's why
started remove the feeling from inside. Oh, I live in he lived in Nigeria. Nigerian people not killing him. Now Nigerian people food him or eating. Now in the people market he used to go. That every Nigerian person was or renting in when you are living in Nigeria. They killing him. That now all the people are dangerous people. You know, Liberians. This is the reason why we don't get
they
any answer
overlook
to
stuff.
many
They
cases in our
overlook very
community.
interesting stuff. Yeah, they can deviate from the point and be
Yes.
bringing into point that make no sense. And this is, I mean, we are a lot outside the country since the war came. A lot of Liberians are out there in exile, and like you rightly said, maybe that family, that girl do not even have no a real family out there that can really come up with things. So the only help solution actually is the best point that you pointed out. If they can reach out to the Liberian embassy in South Africa, then the
Mm-hmm.
Liberian embassy will be able to give the story, or if this is this, because it's showing no red flag. Like Stingy was saying, why would somebody die for you and you just go and bury the person? Yeah, it's
No,
true. You married a person that should come
I
out.
I listened to the video. The woman said, the boss said, what did he say? He called the mother within 3 days time. The mother not come. You are going to bury the girl, right? But I feel that why I say I get problem right there. He should have wait for the girl mother to come before
Yeah,
burying her
really.
daughter. Let her
I
give her
know.
daughter the last respect. Even if that anything, let her give her daughter the last. Let her see her daughter body
Yeah,
before.
daughter body. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
but if they go through the right path, going through the Liberian embassy, going to the South African police and things like that, if the South African police being honest, because there's a lot of cases in South Africa that did a foreigner die, it go fiasco. You see the Nigerian boy that went with his friends there on a trip to South Africa that died. What his name said, I forget his name. They feel that shop, but he also have a child and he together with a Liberian girl, but he died in South Africa before Christmas. He went with a friend him. The moment they announced his death on what it is on Facebook and that, the first thing they formally started doing, they started to contact the Nigerian embassy because you went with your friends then. Like how the people were able to get hold of the boy body, they did autopsy of the boy body in South Africa before they could send the body to Nigeria. They did not leave the body in your friend in him. They contact the embassy, how the embassy took the boy body. You understand? So Liberian people need to go the right way.
I'm sorry, it's so far off and nobody really around it, but it's a very sad story though. Yes, it is. That's just dumping somebody up. It could be she died naturally, yes. Nobody accusing anyone at this point. But I mean, let the right just be the right. Yes. Wow. But anyway, thank you, Sis, for that information because that's something that we all got to be watching out for. I mean, it can be anywhere and it can be anybody.
Okay, Kevin, in watch that story, they say he died from poison. So people say they say like a friend, but people, poison can be different thing too. They get full poison, sometimes full. I know somebody want to eat crawfish here, just so they come and kill that person. So they still want to find out what kind of poison kill they bought. Somebody came out with the story, they feel that Nigerian people started pointing finger at the person saying that he have to stop it because they will start thinking that a friend and kill him. So then they come out with the poison that kill the boy. Like they said Tony and the former they say they won't keep that thing right now until the boy we're talking about like that. That sister was small. The Nigerian boy are talking about right now. But if it was the other way around, Liberian people are going to say the person carry the get to South Africa to use her for money ritual. That would take our feelings the whole thing here and help
I don't know when it comes to Nigerians, we just carrying that one belief that we all got. So that's the problem. Yeah. All right, sis. But thank you so much for having me on your show.
So that is there. For those of you watching, you please contact the woman for me. I'm not contacting anybody. So they can say because she's with Nigerian man, so she contacting the woman. That's why today when the story came up, I never call that woman. I could call her to come on platform. I'm not calling her to come on platform because I don't want any Liberian person to tell me say because she's together with Nigerian men. I want she's bringing the woman on a platform to cover up the Liberian people and Nigerian people. I will give my own idea for my platform here. If I listen to the platform she on right now, when after she leave from them, when I listen to it, when I have any other idea, I will come and give it to her. But Liberians, they have that opening mind. You're living other people's country. You have other people's citizenship. Nigerians living in your country, they ain't get anything to do with you. And not stopping you from building your country, and not stopping you from being rich in your own country. You start attacking people who traveling around the world to look for life, and they see what we are looking for ends mean too. You live in other countries, you get United States passport, we get European passport. You understand? You are leader what in Nigeria, we are all Africans. Let us focus. All of you that are on the comment section, with all the writing, you're insulting me, I get from the insult. You go do research right now and see how you can help that woman to get justice for her daughter. If that the boy kill her daughter, then the boy go to jail, let him pay for that. If you know anybody in Malaysia as Liberian, that boy, that her cousin there, let them try to get a cousin over to Africa. That the thing they should be doing it now. You forget about the thing here because everybody now you kill again. You be doing it now the meeting. What is that they call the evidence to investigate the case. They will listen now. They will start focusing on money ritual. And you know, they want money ritual only when you go to court. To be honest, when money ritual when you go to court, they will tell you say you bring a voodoo evidence. You ever see voodoo? You ever carry a voodoo case to court? You forget about this thing. You focus on something that will bring who answer to this case. You forget what the money ritual business. For me, I believe it's gang related. To be honest, I will tell you because South African people they're gang belly. And Nigerian people do come on the internet, foreigners do come on the internet, have South African gang people attack them, take their money from them, do all those things for them. They see foreigners living good life in their country, they go, they rob you at night, they kill you, they do this. So let us start focusing on those things then. Let us focus on, if when they were going on the road, if there's any way that may have people following him there and he knew like how he left a wife and the child in the car, these are the questions we need to be asking. These are the questions we need to be asking. I don't even care. So the must go help the woman. Say you know everything on my patient, go and help the woman. When it comes to Nigerian people, all of your clitoris they can be hanking, but how you can be sleeping when they on a call. Go help the woman. Go help the woman. What Jibo she move a finish for in the case because he's not better than Nigerian men. He's more crook than Nigerian men because he have done lot of things there in the community here. Like when people pointing at him, he is not perfect. Let us focus on what I get. Me, I'm not going to point anybody at money ritual when I don't know like you don't want to kill the person. I say it related to gang violence until they can bring a proof that money ritual that he used $1 for they get for money. And they cannot prove the Juju case. What can I call? They now go to the they say bring evidence that Juju killed a person and never see it before. For them to follow the case, they don't own money ritual from him when she going to the library embassy. Let she explain to the people what she suspect are happening to her daughter. Maybe the daughter husband is involved into business. You have to build a story. Or when you say that Juju, that money ritual they use for they will answer for the evidence. They will answer where you see the boy killing here, where for money ritual. These are the questions. Even that car, they can use that car. They have accident in when I in the Western world, they will take that car to the lab to already know if an accident happened in that car. They're leaving all the evidence. They only focusing on the boy use $1 for money ritual. But let's see money ritual money, the owner was enjoying you. Okay, oh. Let me leave my own there. The owner need to develop something. Let us forget about the Juju business. In a court of law, Juju case can go anywhere. I'm telling you the truth. Because Juju, before they say that Juju, they need evidence, they need to see they get picture on the author. They need a lot of things then. Let her explain to the people that her daughter died in an accident. Nigerian people can kill my people, no problem. We accept that. That bring people are the how to say the hair are not they're not seeing the hair into any blood. But I guess when you were killing people during the war in Liberia, that Nigerian people were killing them. When you started the war in Liberia, you started pointing at people and killing your own family member, it was Nigerians that came to kill them. Whole day you're pointing finger at people. Anything when one Nigerian man do something that the whole of Nigeria do it. It's bad. You need to move your mind from all those things. And for me, I want the woman to get justice. And I don't want her to focus on money ritual. I want her to focus on the key points to the case here. Let them get that ball. Is you a bank? Ask me. Yeah, man. I seen it. And Nigerian this, Nigerian that. They want the woman call him for you to tell my Liberian people the woman call me. How can we fight the case? There's nothing in. If I were a Liberian woman, I swear to my life, I would never date a Nigerian man. But you could leave Liberia to go live in Nigeria to become a star to act in people in a Nigerian people movie. They kill you. Oh man. Oh man. You get serious problem. You get really serious problem. Every little thing, Nigerian. Oh, Nigerian men can treat women bad. Now, your Liberian men, when it comes to treating women bad, you're treating women bad. Not like that Nigerian men and I bring to Europe for how many for the past years now been fighting who live in their women and to go. That Nigerian men have been doing it. I know Liberian women who brought Nigerian men from Africa up to this day, they stay together with them. Up to this day, but you're like brother, the money bring up, the money yet see the snow falling, they chill. You're not seeing all the warning. You better go help that woman working that I say I will not reach out to the woman. I could reach out to her, but I'm not going to reach out to that woman. Nothing. Because I don't want tomorrow. You're the Liberian people to say, oh, because Tess is together with like Nigerian man, that's why she reached out to the woman for the woman to come on her platform. So she will call up this, she will call up that. No. I will be on my platform anywhere she go. The case come on, I will play, I will do the replay here for everyone else to listen to it. Yeah, they have so much hate for Nigerian, but they cannot start listening to the Nigerian people music. When you put Nigerian music in the club, they will all of them will take all their shoes. All of them will take all the, I can't, no. You see the particular case. May my Liberian sister so rest in peace. When the woman come on any platform, I will come here. I will do the replay and I will get idea from my platform here. I will get idea from my platform here. I will not bring her on my platform because I don't want any of you that bring people problem because you're full of so cook that how the princess are dying in that bureau. That how you do the kid that they cannot get no justice. Lord, that woman and her children are 5 people that they just buried few months back that died in the house in Liberia. If that the Western world were going to investigate, I dare you. If it was a Nigerian man and woman dating and she and her children die in that house, what about it? You couldn't even see any map. They were going to say the Nigerian man used to go and her children there for money ritual. So my Nigerian man buy me iPhone, I shouldn't show it. Let bitch go from people say now what he hurting you? March, I don't know, March Liberia, what he hurting you? Go suck lamb. Get your ass from on here. They buy me iPhone 17, I will show it. That the phone I want on my Christmas day, they buy it for me. That bad thing again. That bad thing, they say Nigerian men buy my own bag. That bad thing, they buy my why you worry now? You can't open your butt. Let me juke the iPhone 17 in your butthole. So you worry about it more because when you stick in your butt, then you worry about it. The thing else will be worrying about, you're worrying about it. Yes, that 5 people that they just buried the same day in Liberia. If that was Nigerian men, all the good things that get when you did for that girl, they were going to put it aside. They were going to say that he didn't want to kill again. But as a young allegedly, that man that his side chick did that girl and the woman and or children and that. The only reason why I did not come out with that topic because that it was so sensitive for 5 people to die at the same time. And the former they were mourning. That's why you see me. I never talk about it. When the day they were burying that girl, I got a call from Liberia. Somebody explained to me. See, they needed to do autopsy on that body before they bury the body. Those people that died in it, those 5 people that they buried in Liberia that day, they needed to do autopsy. No, man, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the one who hate Nigerians. I'm not talking about you, Beatrice. I'm talking about the one who hate Nigerians. I was something from. Hey, where? Why you what? Yeah, they buy me iPhone 17 Pro. I want a Pro Max, so they're going to change it to the Pro Max. And maybe they get my Odogu buy it because our brother will say that people can be saying Odogu, now my Odogu again and what I won't buy it for me. And my Odogu buy it for me. So what's the big deal? You all see those e-money and those girls that are hinking around they're West and the marital. Majority of the women are Liberians. I know the other lady called Posh. She and Nigerian men started from Liberia. Before today that man become millionaire in Nigeria. The man brought all her family living in Nigeria, and he's taking good care of them. When somebody do something, talk about when the Liberian boy came, what that Nigerian actress thing, what they get name that Nigerian actress in Nigeria. When that Liberian boy scammed her and took all her money from her, right? Did you see the Nigerian people come and say that all Liberians are scammers? They deal with that boy alone. They the Nigerian any arrest the boy. If they're not arresting Liberia or Nigeria, they send him back to Nigeria. The authorities work together. That's how people can do. Did you see all the Nigerians coming on Facebook to cursing Liberian people and say all the Liberians are scammer? You need to tune in the thing. I don't know what your bad blood thing. Majority of you guys, now because some of you are damn rude, you don't want to be wealth material, you want to be hanging from club to club, you get your painting down to your knees. So a lot of you can stay with foreigners. Because majority of your Liberian men and your march together. When the men cheat, you cheat. That is there. That the cheating relationship, a majority of your in. So you love to be with your Liberian boys thing. And me, my pa, my brother, all of them are Liberian. But my not born me to stay with Liberian the rest of my life. They play a air that they are air. If your prayer say you go one day, you go out fine, not Nigerian me. And you look at me, I repeat it, you go out fine, not Nigerian me, but I will not be with Liberian me. That means they won't say me. And I hear Liberian meaning. You need to take, every little, your hustle, your friend and hustle. Your friend and hustle, your hustle. When a Liberian woman, when a Nigerian man or a woman bring the Western world, he will forget about sleeping around. He will forget about sleeping around. He will want to build himself and build the woman and how they can do. But they will bring up, before they even bring up brother from Africa, they already have planned out with it. The moment they see JFK Kennedy Airport, I finish with all my topics there on there's only like now I finish with my topic that like people and Nigerian people. The moment they come to the airport, they already get women that are waiting for them. They already get in land to sleep with. They're not thinking how to build the women that are brought them for them. The women that been suffering and working and what is it 24/7 to bring them. They always start thinking to go from state to sleep with the other Liberian women there to disgrace the women there. That's some of the things down there. That the thing they need to be focusing on. All the disgrace that been happening here. Momo right now we're talking about Momo and Moko J. Is it a Nigerian man? Is it a Nigerian man? Careful of nonsense. Nigerian people have a higher divorce rate because they want to be divorced. To tell you, so nobody forcing them there. Therefore, they don't force them there. They don't want to be there because if you don't want to be there, you don't want to be there. Whether you marry, you're not married. If you want to divorce, you divorce. No, they don't want to be there. They have a higher divorce rate. We accept it. But you should learn to hustle as men. Because a lot of your travel as being poo-poo. When you get your money, then you eat it. At the end of the day, you go empty and back to Nigeria. So foreigners that travel, I see them saying, oh, what the thing say? How to say? Nigerian go to our country, they go take passport. What are you Liberians doing in Nigeria? You leave from there, go to Liberia. You leave from there, go to Liberia. I know Liberians that are living and even have Nigerian passport. Travel the world with Nigerian passport. I know Liberians that went to school free in Nigeria. They went to university without paying a cent. So when you're talking, you should talk about good of all what the people do. And when one person do something, let us focus. Let ball a kid get a friend ball. Like the friend ball we should focus on and start attacking the entire country. Why do people go to your country to get? Are you not in other people's country too? Razola was talking about Nigerian going to his country in Liberia. Is he not living in Gambia? Is he not living now in another main country? You're living in Dubai. You are living in Liberian people get Dubai. The Gambia you're living in today. Liberian people get Gambia. Let him go to say you know more Nigerians to live in his country. Let him leave from another people's country too and go to his country. You better focus on how to get justice for the woman here. If I was a Liberian woman, I would never date a Nigerian man. Because you and Nigerian people, you know different. You know different. Even Nigerian men, some of them better by you the war. Because your whole coming to Australia, like scam. You scam people before you come to Australia. That scam brought you to Australia. You lie to your friend to bring you to do movie premiere. Your friend bring you, you chill it, you not go again. Your friend are having a woman there trying to bring her boyfriend. You went and slept with a girl and pregnant her. Like how today she bring her what is it, her boyfriend. When a Nigerian man do that thing, you knew are going to be all the play. But because you claim to be Liberian, you just say man, you claim to be Liberian. So you feel better than other people. You start pointing fingers. My problem is that you contact the Liberian embassy that they help this woman concerning her daughter. Her daughter needs justice and she deserves to get justice. I will never say that something that no, I will never do that. Let them investigate the case the right way. You take the whole money we show. Yeah, man. Or Liberian people or any Nigerian man that me they were on yesterday. They are tendency are crying for marriage. Any Nigerian man that dating Liberian woman, they married them for 2020. So I will be here 2026. I will be here waiting for you. Me and you will wear the same trouser. You rule, I rule too. We from the same southeastern. Anywhere you carry that will carry it. People can say, oh, leave us. I will not leave you. That person will get born one child. They see where you get our boy hair, eh? That how I get a big nose. If I claim on the boy hair, if you want to claim my nose, claim on it. You want come me as your topic. You better than the man I'm together with Razzle. You can never come close to him. Truth be told, you can never come close to him when it comes to education. Anywhere in the world, you can never come close to him. Let me just tell you now, so you will know that. While I'm married, and not concern you. Maybe you have a child. Did you marry her mother? Are you together with her? Yeah, with your children and taking care of your children. How when last have you been like together with your daughter for more than 3 years? When last? And you traveling around the world? You traveling around the world. They are jealous people. Thank you. You can say that again. Go and hustle. Lord, big hustles that they mention that they are building in Nigeria, that Nigerian men are building it for their women. Not the women building it for the men. When Nigerian get paying her, maybe she building her for her mom. That Nigerian men are building it for the women to say that inside. Look at Kobe Kobana their Christmas. The new what are car name 2026 so that any boy can carry to his village. Your villages thing. So your eye will not be sharp on people on things thing. Because the only problem I see a lot of them have with Nigerians, all the foreigners, all the Africans have with Nigerians, that because you can't stand the hustle, that the truth. What I together with Nigerians I would say the truth. That because a lot of you African men cannot stand these people hustle. Now not every Nigerian do get into blood money. That you should know. There are good Nigerians there. You understand? And even in the Liberian community, even you as a woman, if you together with somebody, you the person will not end up together, when you be good to that person, when that person leave, when you're not together tomorrow, that person will be good to you too. Like how life should be. But you get a narrow mind. Oh, Nigerian taste that our Liberian sister and be a Nigerian person. Me, I will say, yeah, I don't get no grudge for Liberian me. But when you put Liberian me, you put Nigerian me, I will choose Nigerian me or Liberian me. That's the truth. I love you guys as my brother. I love you guys as my father. And we move. All the others will be in like brother, marrying like bro. Now the one else will go foreign land. We the one them go in the foreign land. Like. We the one them. Hey man, every little thing the moment they come, one good topic or something come for them to fight the case. The next thing. Nigerian people can do this. Nigerian people can do that. Princess Kupwa case to today. Nothing good can for all of Princess Kupwa case. I will say looking at nothing good can for all of that case. Now all they get at the key. That they get all the key. I know they say the Chief Justice daughter that died in the house that in like bro. What thing happened to our case today? Now Nigerian people enter the Chief Justice want to kill her daughter, or that Nigerian people kill Princess Kupwa. You're wicked. The only thing I see that jealousy doing you. A lot of you're talking about LQJ is only with Liberian here because he want to promote Davido for the Liberian people to be promoting. You know how many people scream to Davido song on daily basis? You're Liberian, you need to change your mindset. To be honest, you really need to change your mindset. If you're not going to make me his topic yesterday, I'm not even going to talk. I'm not even going to go personal with him. But because he made me his topic yesterday, I see the other one, that other useless door they call Joel that live in Switzerland. Hold on a second, guys. Let me get one of the drink. That other useless dog. La live in Switzerland. They call Joel. They're supposed to post something for a head now. When I carry my picking papa post something for the head. You small carry picking people they post something for your head. He's more marry you before you carry the picking. That's why he's more do it Joel. What be here today together with a Nigerian man and he dish you because you get family to say now y'all hope Joel. A lot of y'all. I hope Joe. I'm not talking about the whole Liberian community, majority of you. That's the reason why you're sticking in the Liberian community. When you see Liberian sisters, they're not only me. A lot of people that, a lot of Nigerians that they Ghanaians, they other nationalities, that how you attack them for no reason because the thing the place you want to be that they're friend in. When we split your heart, we open it right now. A lot of your heart desire to be with other foreigners, but because you can't close your leg, your Nigerian brother will take you when you go and sleep around. Your Nigerian brother will take your back. But other foreigners don't do it. It's a taboo. It's a taboo to be married to other foreigners and be sleeping outside as a woman. So a lot of you can't do it. She's like, yeah, please be careful. They did use me for money to shut off my hair, yeah? Cover my hair, yeah, man. Okay? But in Jesus, in that woman portion, you understand me? You better mind yourself, grow, what's your bed, dear? They are all like principal case you're fighting the railway because if you're fighting the railway, you're continuing to attack Nigerian people. I will come here to answer for them. I will come here to answer for them because you're going personal. You're leave. Tony, whole day, Nigerian day, Nigerian day. Let me just tell you, Nigerian day, they get talking about TikTok. Your hair will be used, that your tata they will use, not my hair. Your tata will be used in place of my hair. They honey, I know, March Liberia. Your tata, if you may, that your nossy, they will use in place of my hair. You're a useless people thing. Meaning for me, anybody that had behind fake page that can find me face to face, they're not human being. If you really want to find me, come with your real page. So hardly behind fake page. I don't do fakey. I don't do fakey. You come with your real pages thing. Some of you the male mean people there. Oh, marry. Some of you want to marry, but you don't know the value of being married. You don't know the value as a married woman. Let her bring someone when she was talking about now. Every time she can leave her marriage to go find a new relationship, and she still want to come back in the married woman. Who does that? Who does that? Nigerian getting on married foreigner. Nigerian getting follow foreigner. The reason why Nigerian getting on follow money Liberian boys then you don't have meaning. A lot of you Liberians, not all of you. Some of you, I'm not using the word a lot. Some of you Liberians, you don't know your right from your left, especially the men. So that's why the Nigerian getting in follow you. Because the Nigerian getting what they say, they think big, they dream big, they want men that can do one or two things. That's why they can follow you. They just sleep with you and leave you.
But the way everything happened, I recorded him. And few days, almost a week there. Since this thing happened, the mother never stepped on leg. None of the family member will come and say, oh, this is what happened or what happened. The next thing, I got a recording, Joseph calling Faith to tell Faith that they are sharing the clothes. If she needs some of these things, he will pack them for her. 1 whole year. Since that date, this date, when he saw that, Hawa was, he got to know that, I don't know, maybe Abu told him, I don't know. Since that time, maybe Abu told him that Hawa was enlightened. They get with a small girl, I was still talking, Hawa was still talking with us. One day, he just decided that he called Hawa, I think he said Hawa should give her phone. So Hawa said sometimes, because he's not on Facebook, so he used to come and say, Auntie Hawa, give me your phone or two. Hawa said she thought maybe they wanted to check Facebook. But he was on the phone and print. Yes. He collected Hawa phone. Right? Yes, my in-law Prince, yeah. He deleted everything from out of that phone. So Hawa was like, why? He said, yeah, anything say you wicked, I will show you that wicked past you. Do you think you're wicked? Wow. Yeah. But right after another part again, right after the very, my neighbor from his own place, that his language name, Step Benime, he and his wife, because of my condition, my health, so people were always around checking on me. My neighbors were always checking. So they just came in to check on me. When Hawa called me crying, seriously, I took the phone. I was like, Hawa, what happened? Do you people want to kill me? I said, why are you crying like this? She said, Prince said I should leave his house. I said, why? What happened? The Prince said that when you were crying, during the funeral, you were crying, that they have killed your daughter, so I didn't want to tell you things that I should leave. I didn't want to tell you things. I said, why? And the small girl stopped saying, oh, mom, that only Hawa now. So why? Please. I asked Hawa, I said, Hawa, who is there with you? Hawa said, Josepha is here. I said, okay. Because I started calling, I told her, let me call Prince. I started calling him, he was not picking. I called, he didn't pick. Then I said, who is there? Hawa said, Josepha is here. I called Josepha picked. Josepha was like, I will call you back now. I'm just 5 minutes away from the house, I will call you back. I called Josepha, couldn't pick again. I called Hawa back. I said, Hawa said, Josepha right here. I called Josepha, didn't pick. Then I said, no other person there. Hawa said, Abu is here, he just came from his hotel again. So when Abu came from his hotel, where he and his girlfriend lodged, when Abu went upstairs to Prince, don't know what they discussed, said that right after Abu went to Prince, Abu came down, Prince followed and came to meet her. He said, Abu, so when I told Abu, then I said, oh, okay, let me carry your food, give to Abu. Then I said, I said, Abu, please carry the phone to your boss. Abu took the phone. Abu took the phone upstairs. He collected the phone from Abu, locked it for me. That man from his state, and the wife just got in. The phone was on speaker because I was not well, so when somebody called, they will put it on speaker. Then I said, that is me. I said, what happened again, Papa? He said, yeah, your sister, they're calling. In fact, you people, you are very selfish. You are crying. How we care, how Edo people care, Benin people care your daughter. I said, me? When did I cry like that? He said, yeah, you see. I said, okay, let's just say I was crying. So if I cry, say they killed my daughter. So I was referring to you. He said, but when you cry, you're supposed to know how to cry. You're supposed to know how to cry. You can't just be crying like that. When you just crying too much, that the only child you get, the man now collected the phone. He said, who is this? Then I said, that my son-in-law. They started speaking their language. Then he replied the man in English. He said, no, she cried too much, but the only child. Then the man said, oh, so because she had other children, then this one should die, she should forget it. The man said, no, this is not in our culture. This attitude you are showing here, this woman is not feeling fine, no, my brother. Just thank God, because this person that you are talking to here, have you seen her condition?
So you were telling you that the only child you get when you just crying and that what you were telling you?
Yes, I have his own language people as witness. A Mediterranean man, the man conducted the phone, spoke to him with his wife. Yes, I can give you those people numbers. They are in Nigeria. Yes, he said that. Now had a man say, then he said she been telling people how we kill her daughter. The man said, who people you don't see this woman on the field talk? The man said, you know who you're talking to, so that is one that God life with my brother. I'm here. My wife has been sleeping with this woman in this house. He said, I just came from work now, and my wife went home to take her bath. That's how I told her, say, carry me there, go and speak to her. So when did she say all these things that you are saying? Then they said, no. Now I know, say, this girl dead, something wrong somewhere. No. He started telling her, I didn't call the man, say, madam, no. This that I just witnessed here now. Madam. Tie your way, so your pikin did not die in any car accident. That whole time, since that day, my brother, that he drove away from all of the house. Yes, so the bed, Hawa was there. Before you look again, he said Hawa should be in the night. Not 12. Hello.
Where?
Wait, I'm coming.
Hello,
I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Hello, ma.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
One of the other things the woman should do. Me, I just speaking. One of the other things she should do. Send they boy have a kinsman that when he went to get married to her daughter, he did not go alone. If she know the village or she know the place this boy from, then she carry the complaint to the kinsman. I show he's from Benin, or have Abba or Benin, or someone. She can carry the complaint there too. Then they call the boy. That one of the things too she can do, because I feel that she's fighting this case alone. She need people, she need backing, she need people behind her. According to all the Nigerian men, also to us say this thing, what this your daughter death, not the ordinary death. So since she know that the boy is from Edo State, if that Edo State, she already know that the boy from, if she know the boy area he from, she know the boy community, let she go there with the complaint. That other thing that too she can do. That will listen, no.
Yes. Ibrahim want to spoil his shoe. Mama, please call back. Ibrahim cannot spoil his shoe. He can't spoil his shoe. Because it getting to the point now that I want to ask few questions. What Tamon been doing in our house since the death of her, I don't know, that niece yet?
Another question.
Because
that's a good question you're asking. Since all of them believe that the boy killed her cousin or her sister, why she saying they see her as a killer? What made her think that the boy will not kill her to call her evidence? Hey, yeah.
But Diamond staying in our house is very risky for them. Even you said today I was sitting outside thinking about your own safety.
Oh, she in the house there too.
That you in South Africa, your safety. I will more focus on your safety. You can please call back, call the show back. I will more focus on your safety. Because when they God know that you in South Africa,
I beg you, my Nigerian people. You all please share my live video in your Nigerian groups here. You all bring your people there. We can't tell the whole case here. You all can bring ideas too, so our Liberian sister can get justice. I see you all fighting on the comment section of my Liberian people. I leave you on the comment section, but you all share this something in my group. That's a good question. Oh, I don't know if the woman in the ball house. The question, what is the question doing in the house that they claim that killed her sister?
Wow, I was thinking you're the surviving child. Look, let me tell you something about these people. The only reason that you see up to now, that man are not getting rid of Howard.
Stop.
Because the situation happened, they linking him to the death of his wife and the child. So if you do anything in 1 year period to Howard, immediately everybody will say, oh yeah, they see he killed the woman and the child, then he killed Howard.
Yeah, so
that's the I was telling you. I said that people they can be doing leg thing with you. They can be doing leg. He only playing with Howard. You see, when he told Howard to get the phone, and then what happened? He did everything. Even the cousin, I know the woman all up, I know relative, the guy, now Abu Josepha. Even Josepha, if you see or man Josepha, when the woman called you, Josepha, I will call you back. Those Nigerian people, when you live on it, they want 20 things they can give you. And when you're in a hall, so now that they blow doors, you'll be doing things, you never even know that you're confused. Email Josepha, you can see when the woman called Josepha, I will call you back.
I'm not laughing.
There are more people that
I'm not laughing at the woman situation.
Josepha, number one, Josepha don't get way to leave the country. He not get ticket to fly back. Even the Hawana get money for ticket to fly back. You know what they do? By the time you go in there, they don't take your passport until they keep it. How will you run away? Now all the government they can do you, they can infringe on your right. They take your document, everything. They say, oh, they won't go pull a resident. They won't go do your resident. That document you give them for go to that resident.
Yes, tomorrow will buy apple.
Now how they come to do your passport?
Tomorrow will buy apple.
They will give you a resident card, but the passport you can see it. Then they hold you. Then right away they hold you there. This is a warning to our Liberian sisters. When they're going to Nigeria or Ghana, because many Liberian women live in America, most of our sisters live in America, they're going to live in Ghana because of Nigerian men. Many of our sisters, they live in America and all, they're going to Ghana to live there. They say, oh, like Nigerian men, my Nigerian boyfriend, amen, they're doing Airbnb business in Ghana.
Oh, wow.
Most of our sisters, when you just say they're doing Airbnb business in Ghana, that Nigerian men, when they follow behind, the Nigerian men say, oh, they are opening Airbnb business for you, so they live for America to go live in Ghana. They can be so calm when they ready to execute that mission. They can plan it. I will give them the whole left, good left for 1 year or 2 years. I will give her ticket. She will go to Dubai. She will go wherever she want to go. I will make her to feel comfortable. Well, her family will trust me. When I'm ready to execute the mission, the family would never believe that I did it because, number one, they see the love that I give to their daughter. The how the Nigerian men not behave.
Okay.
The how they can behave. They are begin. Let me tell you something. Why are they dating? They are begin. Like begin where when he went to South Africa. Because the Nigerian men don't real face when you come.
Oh, 1 second.
Before the Nigerian men they accept for the woman, for the dating that bring woman, for her to bring or brother or any relative that has nothing to do with me. Before they bring, no you do. When they start talking to you back home, and they see you looking too like things.
Wow.
You're
wow.
behind. In your whole village, the woman said, Abu and Ibrahim there were close to say, oh, Abu and Ibrahim, they're very close. Ibrahim can carry Abu all the places. Ibrahim carry Abu to shooting class. That Jerry gave business when people can do something, Abu will be able to protect. Because he saw that Abu out here, Abu want to be into this. True, Abu started driving a Range Rover. So the man told Abu, and then carry that Abu begin and be sharing. And then they will begin, when you want to live in that, I will live in. You gotta be brave, that blood money. And just put good money. And how people will be pumping money into Abu. All that money that they put into Abu. One day, that they see people, that those see people will eliminate Abu from the earth. That how they will operate. All that money they just closing here, small. Enjoy it. But they will be the same people to eliminate from the earth. That Abu begin. They see Nigerian men will eliminate him from the earth. Why can see? So the closing, they made to get their own system. Now people are believing they have somebody they have their men waiting on our highway. Waiting on our highway, Abu was just driving a car. No accident. They deaded the Jew, they deaded the Levikin, then they went, they started the car and just put it in. So they put it in the car, just went and hit some and hit. Because you know, some part of South Africa on the
the question here.
Way in the budget.
The question here, since you say the people have people on the way waiting to dead the Jew and dead the thing, and my question here to you. So in money ritual case, they get a bar somebody, they dead and put it on fire. Okay, we listening, we don't judge.
To the front seat. Why be you not there? Why be you not here? For the other picking, they get so that to the passy that. Then the other one that to the passy not that. That one, where to the passy? Not that you are going to the front seat, not you here, you that, they tell you the critical condition, nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
When you see Abu Piggy.
You can know straight that
Piggy where when you went to South Africa. You don't even that you ask question. You can know straight that Piggy when you went to South Africa. That Piggy learn things. Piggy learn be into things. They Abu Piggy, they particular Abu Piggy, me fine. You can know straight that Piggy learn be into things. So the Nigerian men already vying and say okay. They want already little bit. My people, you all look at the car. Now the car will go make accident. Where Abu not die, Abu to the front, you see Abu Sa. There Abu not tired. You see Abu Sa. Why have been now they don't know Abu? You see Abu Sa. And you see the car. Now the car.
How people can relate? Okay, oh.
And the Ibrahim were close. Not to say, oh, Abu Ibrahim is very close. Ibrahim can carry Abu.
Me, I really wanted to continue to listen to the woman talking, but it's like she have network problem. Yeah, well, March Liberia, you really do well. You really do well. Go by, and you know, for the Nigerian people on the comment section because they really dealing with you. They really giving it to you, woto on the comment section. Go answer them. Because I know Nigerian people they come to show on the internet, you can't show them down. Answer them on the comment section, yeah? And leave me alone. Answer my in-laws and on the comment section. Oh, say I'm cutting up by that Nigerian part tonight. Carry on. The only pointing finger are Nigerian men. About her former members are there.
My people, you see.
How the former members are in the horse? The former members are the people that they need to question. How can you be that they kill your own sister down? And you stay in the one where you're accusing of killing the person, you're still living and questioning her. It make sense. Make it make sense, guys. You can't buy bread with them rocking one on my head. They get Nigerian behavior.
Abu conspire with the brother-in-law and fuck his sister up. When they say those,
yeah, brother, we are just showed that $50 now, my people.
Let
me check the time now because something is
fuck his sister on, no accident. And I always say this: South Africa, not like other country. South Africa, number one, they give a fuck when you get a black color. Even the South Africa with black color, they suffering. In South Africa, when they do that for West Africa. And then Nigeria again. They're not getting hang about you. The only thing you see South African get time for black people. Where come from? West Africa and T. You will get money, you will get business already in South Africa. When you get nothing already in South Africa, they get time for you. But when you're not doing that in a country, you just there.
Even people that have business in South Africa, they just living there by the grace of God.
So the people are in the man. He get business, he get money. So
people are having businesses in South Africa, they just living by the grace of God. Y'all see that when people think all the time South Africa, every foreigner that lives in South Africa, they not living in peace.
When they come and say they have been allowed to go to Paris,
$50 for the hair showing here.
and Kuala Paris along with
Your
police.
inbox me one here $50 for the hair.
And then the police they will care about the hospital. Now Paris will be in hospital. Why investigation ongoing? Due to the police report, investigation, everything.
Everything you talking now, the kind of woman that I tell you don't go to the woman here.
To the funeral.
I say they were roasting the other the comment section.
No police report, nothing. The man said, "Oh, they carried on the board for that other TV. We're going to bury." Easy. When we be talking about our like brain sister, that all one in Sweden, we're married on Nigerian man, won't be packing Nigerian man, and doing that test. Where would only case here? Then she there, they say she packing Nigerian man. These people are wicked.
You are wicked and Nigerian people do Razo.
Very wicked.
Your pastor mentioned to Razo. Razo, you more wicked than Nigerian men. Nigerian men better than you. Have you ever seen Nigerian men sit down on Facebook and speak and court inside their sisters in and out the court their sisters?
I'm going to play on the show it back. Because I get a few questions to ask you.
Have you ever seen Nigerian men come on Facebook and court inside outside the Nigerian sisters? You are wicked more than them. You will be protecting your Liberian sisters, but you stand on Facebook, you court inside out of them. You can't talk down Nigerian. Nigerian men are better than you. They're better than you, Razo. You that all want to in Gambia. Nigerian men are better than you 10 times. 10 times. You're not ask the woman the same question. You want to be talking stupidness. Nigerian men are better than you, Razo. If you now know that, I'm the one telling you. Let me and you four will enter 2025. Nigerian men are better than you. They want $90, guys. $90 here. Nigerian men are better than you, but you can't compare yourself with Nigerian men. Eh?
You understand?
You're so hateful. All of you can go on the 18 in Asia. Your friend will become successful. But like you come out with empty suitcases. Don't ask the one question that will help a dollar case. Be on Nigerian men and Nigerian men.
They are not trusted.
You are not trusted to Razo. You can flip flap.
They go to sacrifice.
They see where you go to sacrifice people for money. When they not take time, then Nigerian boy will contact you. You bet me. Let any Nigerian person contact the boss. Except if I'm talking now, you will not want to do it. Except now I'm talking when I want to do it. But at the same talk, I want to tell you any Nigerian person should contact the boy and offer him $10,000. If you not take against the old man, you'll change my name. You're contacting now, you're rapping and offering $10,000. Not to talk about the case here. You'll bet me. The only time you will not do it, maybe say I'm talking about A. But if I'm talking about A, I'll say, okay, let somebody come out with a strategy and contact him and say, okay, they want to get him $10,000. Let him not bring the woman on a show again. You will see, you will take against the woman and start causing her. Move from there. You better about Nigerian. You better about Nigerian, man.
They live on Liberia, they go Ghana, they follow the Nigerian, they go Nigeria.
You heard.
They follow the Nigerian.
When that stupid Liberian want to be where you a man who sit down on the internet 24/7 and cause inside woman, you don't get value for women. Now $50 here again, guys. For you to tell the damn thing, you want to talk something. That you not living in other people's country too? Yesterday, what thing you were talking again? Anything to do with me? And you join inside it. You were talking about Jessica not getting. Jessica said Jessica man I have Liberian. Why I have to say Jessica I have Liberian? Because Jessica go get Liberian passport. Liberian passport for your one. Liberian passport for your one.
Because you know what they're sending you money, then they're sending you things for.
$10,000 too much, sure, your mama, you right. $10,000 too much. Even 5,000 they offer him. 5,000 they offer him. He will accept to tell on the woman and start costing her. For well, I would say, like kind of 50% for him. Like that 90 and 10, he will take that money. 90% he will take that money. The only 10% I will not take it because I'm talking about AN now.
Therefore,
for the other here, guys.
I will tell you one thing. When you see most of the Nigerian men, when I just say, oh, we just see over the 2025. That one I've been on yet.
Also well, but your friend they know how to save money. They don't drink beer 24/7. If you see a Nigerian man enjoying like that, just know you have this money in his account.
But when a man back in that time, they still have the this year, they say they're going to have funeral for that man. They get prisoner. Hold your cow. Cow. They say private jet for all the Nigerian musicians to have that man funeral.
That's what the people call befitting burial. The boys they make money to give their mothers and that befitting burial. You understand? It means you befitting burial, you honoring the person. If you think that only they can spend money, somebody get together. They buy things. The feast on feast can last for 1 week. And uncle, then they have after 1 year again, they go back again to give the person the burial and what is a life celebration of life. Nigerian people save money for celebration of life. If you don't know that.
Years ago, we saw
Kobe Kobana.
All the decisions
they not me,
from favorite places.
Yeah. Even yesterday, they were in Anambra again. They were also your friend and they say also where. Actually, they also so. The other thing, man, like Jala say, they will not have the owner. You will go in Jala saying and discussing Nigerian minute. Hell so bad. Also where
you will see.
The board, the necklace on your neck. That's also diamond with your money, with my picture on it. Even he built a church. You not see the good thing? He built a church in Anambra in honor of his mother. And give it free to the community. They love the moms. You got the moms sacrifice for them. The dads are always outside looking for money. That the mothers are in the house taking care of their razzle. You jealous. The only thing I see is that you're jealous of the world. You jealous of Nigerians. You envy of Nigerian people.
I want to say
yeah, God.
That what they can do. Those people, they are very dangerous.
Go to Chimere. Tell Chimere to add that for you. Look at the thing that you complain for first. That thing when you're sitting like anything to do with helping the woman.
Creator, you can see. They see that. Tell me the content creator now. And money in Nigeria, they are fighting one another. Who are people? They do all about dinner.
Razo, go home so.
Let our library people call deities. That one we should be doing the community. Saying when on Nigeria. The men
let me laugh some more before I can go up.
People you see they online one time no chat. Nobody can see they online again. Who know anything?
Yeah, call up for him. Call up for him. You sound very. Call up for him. I will there. I will answer you before I comment. I will answer you. The only thing that will worry you now, but belly jealousy that it will worry you. And go hustle where as a man hustle as a man. So you're not be looking at your friend, other friend, men and package. You see all the money that I bring getting sending you in Gambia. You see all the money that I bring getting sending you from America in Gambia. If that Nigerian man, that bishop in that open now, you will not even call it again for help. But they send you a broker. You eat a broker. You go drink liquor of broker. You see them in Gambia from January to December, like bring girls, they send you money every day. When a Nigerian man right now, he have opened a big shop, the girl say, "Oh, you be surprised." You say, "I don't want anymore. I don't settle myself." Like if they want to be surprising them. Hustle. Eh?
Hello, I'm here. Hello, I'm here.
What do you want? Daddy say no. I'm coming.
Where is Hawa?
I'm coming. Let me listen to the old man here, please. Okay?
Yeah. Coronation. Where is Hawa?
Hawa is here with me.
Put Hawa on phone.
Yeah.
You pour Hawa all the what?
The money to know where's your phone?
Yeah.
Let Hawa come in. Like Hawa want to hear from.
Okay, he put. So Hawa no put Hawa. Let me tell Hawa.
When my phone do my life without be my phone.
Hello?
Yes. How you doing, my sister?
I'm fine. Let's go.
You please be listening. I really want to hear what Hawa will say.
Happy to hear from you. Yeah. And secondly, your safety, right? Yeah. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, yes.
I listen to your is it your auntie or your sister? Which one?
My next door.
Okay, your sister, right?
Yeah.
So do you still have the phone with you? The phone that you had in our house before?
Yeah, I get it here with me.
But he erased everything for the phone?
He take everything.
Now the question is Moby asking again. It's not a question, it's Moby asking the girl right now, Razo. Ask the girl the situation they were in the house when she was staying there before her cousin died. Forget about the phone baby first.
Where that strength come from? God just gave me that strength. My brother was standing there, he in a pocket looking at her or fighting. I started to talk to him. I said, Joseph, you standing here, the man fighting me. It is something for the man to kill me. You were staying here, then you can say, you said your breath, right? But wow, you standing here?
Oh man, you please go to Will so you will get answer. Stop asking the girl about the phone. For those of you watching my live, watching Razo live, you tell Razo to ask the girl for the beginning the girl was living the hall with the boy in the girl.
The passport.
Yeah, what? Because everything I used to do, you fear Joseph way to go to like as I thinking Joseph in Nigeria now.
Okay.
Wow.
Man, okay. Alima,
He
took my passport. I called Joseph attention. I said, Joseph, your boss take my passport. I don't know when you take my passport. Joseph said, myself, I don't come back again. I see. For myself, I want to eat Germany.
he asked the people the real question. Forget about him. Take your phone. He do that one. Ask the people the question that the people need to know. Forget about phone. Forget about the phone are the last question. The phone are the last thing. Ask the question. When they boy came to South Africa, was he working? What kind of business he was doing? These are the questions you need to ask the people. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
He took from me, my passport was the first he took from me. So he took my passport.
Like when people and feelings and they can never get it right. That's it I'm talking. Another person comment on in the comment section. This is the red comment the person put that the men in the family are not protecting them, are not there as men. So this boy is going to take advantage. Put the men in your family in front. Ask the right question, right? So be for them, put a feeling aside. Ask the question when people before the people go to South Africa, what kind of business this boy was doing? How the life situation, the way they were living, the living condition. What thing or how many times this boy used to leave the house and come back at what time in the night? These are the questions you ask. Uh-uh. Yeah, man. We get people right on the platform now. The questions you will be asking the people. Like there people will take something from. If other people want to do investigation, want to reach out to the embassy, fine. I will try to reach out to this woman. I will see if possible, if she will come. If like people that will tell her no come on platform, I won't ask her questions. There are questions you ask the people to know. Forget about he telephone, wow. He say a passport, wow. You're sorry, I'm not laughing at Oma, I'm laughing at some question. He telephone, wow. He tell the question. I said I wanted to bring her on my head, but I think I would want to bring her. Like questions I want to ask her. There are questions I want to ask her. He tell the phone for you, wow. He take your passport, wow. He say you shouldn't leave the hall, wow. Where is Joseph? Joseph, he pay away, Joseph away to Labrador, wow. Ask questions. CNs don't do wow, wow. You now Mr. Weeks here. Mr. Weeks said I can do the wow. Mr. Weeks, Mr. Weeks have the interview the woman. Mr. Weeks have questions you will ask the woman for also. We are asking questions we want to know. We want things that will lead to the investigation of this girl death. Yeah, man.
Call me. Call me. Abu because Abu went on the roadside. Abu came off. Call me. Call me.
Focusing on Abu. Focusing on this. Why making the men take Abu to South Africa? When Abu get there, what kind of job Abu and the men were doing? Abu will talk. How many times do Abu and his bossman leave the house? Do Abu and his bossman leave the house all the time? Or only Abu can leave the. These are the questions you need to ask. Take your feeling from there. Put feeling aside. Ask the right question.
Call me. Call me. Who's getting good ass? I know, baby. Stay out of trouble. You know all I want you to do is stay out of trouble, son. Let's go. Good skin. Do you have ass to shake? This is the ass challenge. Sorry, Pastor. Little thing.
Yeah, sorry that different video playing. Hold the wow, wow. You do the other one, wow. Or they say, who asking for cash app? They asking for cash app. Man, like bring point and drink. Don't forget down in the comment section. Y'all hold on. I will go on the woman comment sections. After the live video, I will go on her Facebook, I will go on her comment section and show I will get in contact with people then I know these people. Because all this thing that they're doing, my own thing here is that they should get justice in what's going on. Well, tell me again, they will be on a comment section. They like bring people hate me for no reason. Because I decided to be in a stable relationship. That only thing most of them are bringing they hate me for. Because I'm jumping from club to club like y'all. And I'm scraping on a scraper. Y'all will die for my matter. When I go die, when I go die for my matter. Okay. Y'all hold on a second. Guys, I said I'm not going to get into the whole thing here. I will go into all my comment section. I will get in contact with relatives. Because when you ask questions around, the Oma right now, she's going through a lot because of the death of her daughter, right? She's going through a lot because of the death of her daughter. And which of course I understand. And no parent should bury the child. Even the Bible say it. But I've on her comment section now. I'm reading comments from few family members. I will get in contact with them and I will see how best I can bring one or two persons on my platform. And we'll compare what they are going to be saying and what the woman is saying. Because I'm reading comments, other people saying that she's putting her feeling in it and she's accusing this labor Abu. He's an innocent person, blah 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 and all that. And the Abu she accusing her Abu mom is the one taking care of her children right now. No, they went on Razzle live video yesterday, man. It started like this, right? They were on Jessica not being a Liberian. So me, I just made one comment and say Jessica man a Liberian. Right away, Razzle getting a feeling. You test. You lying. Jessica man a Liberian because you together with Nigerian man. That's why you talking about Jessica man being a Liberian. You did Nigerian people are wicked. You only back in Nigerian because you're together with Nigerian men. How Nigerian men they can marry you. They can stay with your something. The moment they hear haters then they started coming yesterday. Yeah, oh she was Nigerian men. Nigerian men are married all this that. I had a whole case about the old man here that been flatting on the internet. I had a whole case came about on Razzle platform. Like how someone then join the platform. Oh, what you talking about Nigerian? They are wicked. They can't be with Nigerian Liberian women. See the other Liberian woman today on Facebook crying for her daughter and Nigerian men care for money ritual in South Africa, blah blah blah, and the other tears backing for Nigerian people. Blah, blah. I'm not backing for Nigerian people. I only say Jessica mom. Anyway, maybe that me God could use for the public because the woman been on Facebook for a long time. Her story been going around, but her story now it was not as big as it said from today. It started from yesterday. She been on the internet. Don't get me wrong, but because of me, The whole Liberian community now hearing this story here. So we tell God thank you. Eh? The whole Liberian community hearing this story now. So we must say, I don't want to bring the Omama platform because Liberian people say I want to call because I'm a Nigerian person. But I will have to contact one or two persons from honor or comment section. I already want to know what's going on because they are leaving the important part for to investigate this case. They are leaving and putting a feeling inside how Nigerian men say now woman here in poo. Oh man, they say Igbo people, not the good people now. But they were calling Anambra State, Imo State, Enugu, Abia, all the states them, they say the Igbo people are the worst people. Hmm? But when you bring me on this planet back again, I'd rather be with Igbo men. Only I can see. Eh? The Igbo people are the worst people. They are this, they are that. Tell me yesterday, they are ill. They say that I'm here, having put diarrhea on my head, all the things that hey brother on my case all yesterday. Now the Oma Kana for them to bring good questions and ask them. They have their feelings into it. My sister, they blow me yesterday. I don't know that man. Yeah, they blow me yesterday. They there with me. And this, the man say, starting from 2026, I'm making a project for all the Liberian men, Nigerian men that to together with Liberian sisters, they will not marry. Like a project, you can make it on 2026. You will be singing a song on Facebook. He will be singing a song on Facebook while they married to the Liberian sister thing. While they born children by the Liberian sister and something that they lead something. Oh, we tell you, see now they kill the Liberian girl, the men used to get for money ritual, they get mom on Facebook. Me, I never come across this story. Like yesterday, I hear about this story, and because of more, I had this story here, the whole Liberian community now is picking it up. So as they are picking it up, even I think that for now something that for now Razzle show we're having yesterday said maybe that road Jibo now can't he said that they get man being impossible because I think 3 hours or 4 hours after our platforms or after our show that time he made his video that had the woman been reaching out to him, blah blah blah, and the other he been having a case on his death. So now that they take it upon themselves to bring the old man, I pray that they will do the right thing for the old man daughter to get justice. They will ask the right question that when they go into the police station, that they will use some of those videos as evidence to nail this ball. That's something the old man daughter. And the only thing I can say, allegedly they saying they won't kill the old man daughter. Till autopsy is being done, we will get to know whether she died in an accident or they kill her at a day. But like I say, if you know anybody that know these people, inbox me. Let me call one or two persons and ask the questions I want to ask. This Sarah person, they all want to play attacking people. Speak for yourself. We have seen a lot of Nigerian marriages on social media, and now the wives are becoming breadwinners. Okay, oh, okay, oh. Hey there. You won't find any other comment section. All the people then go here. You can't hear. Thank you, oh, thank you. I'm selling it, yeah. I get in here. Now $90 on my head. My hair, I weigh I weigh $90 US on my head. Oh God, oh. I get it. Even if I get it one for 90, I get for 90, I get for 60, I get for 50. In case you want any of them. I'll soon be living life, yeah, guys. We'll be back with this story again. Even the wedding photo, all the woman post, all the wedding photo the woman post for her daughter. I'm not seeing any male as the father or the brother in the picture, only she what or like only the picture that she get. I think that you know they have from Nigeria. Video when I want to buy. I've seen this girl picture before, but I don't think I time she died. I think now on one of the Facebook thing, I've seen her picture. And the girl there. Yeah, it's sad. There's a lot of questions. Yeah. Why didn't I asking? Why didn't I asking the question? Uche Umbao, Timo hair not found. This my hair not common for Timo. Timo not get better hair. Damn, I guess you look different. Wow. The question is too much for this case. But you know go ask better question, yeah? They only go they ask question or sat down. Now ate there. Let me can't go awful. Let me see if people now come back to can't talk again.
So you see, Tamona, what they put against them, they was, I said, I said, Tamona, what they was, she was children, she the one telling me, I said, God forbid, I reject it. I said, I'm not dealing with that different thing talking. Then I went to the washroom, asking him, he want to answer me with arguing. I said, he crying. I said, okay, he said, what did you happen to my children? You doing the whole crying here. One, no, he called him off. And that car that I would send a picture is not a car that money was in. That money left that first way of blue Jeep. Wow. Or his war green. So why that the place that I confused that I would send any that type of car picture? It's not a car. When he sent a picture to my sister sent me the picture. I went to her and said, Abu, you're not even afraid. You're not even telling what going on. That the car here, you people enter that day to leave this house. You sending the car picture, the 1960 car. He went straight to Prince and tell Prince, my auntie, my auntie say, why you send the car, type of car picture to my auntie in Nigeria, that 1960 car. Prince called me to warn me. And I went to him and said, Prince, I will not lie. It's not a car you the people enter in. So why would I put send car picture like that? Yes, I didn't want to say it. I said a 1960 car. Yeah. Wow. So that's how something one day. Prince now, when he come from to the hospital that night, we slept. Some morning ago, our prayer in the was going all over, in the compound that we live in, those are white people in our compound. Those are white. See that compound just like you in Europe, that place. So when I was crying on the security, and the other boss said, Auntie, what happened? What's going on? You crying like this? I said, my daughter and my son, Sammy, who can play with you guys here. Sammy, when they say the DE car accident, they died yesterday. Then the man said, oh, you are joking, Mama, stop that. I said, no, I'm not joking. That's how the boy just went to the manager to go tell the woman, say, see, that's Auntie crying in the house there, better later, or during time, and the little boy, Sammy, died in a car accident yesterday, and she cried. They posted in the woman said, waiting, time. One part of me yesterday morning in my jeep, I was standing to the gate. Say, yeah. So that how it walked out of me. I was crying. She said, what's going on? That's how I explained to her. You know, they get group chat in the estate there. Anything, they can open anything happen to anybody, you can call in a group chat, then they put a come. But he never do it. He called nobody in the group part to tell anybody on that group chat, nothing. So that's how they want to step out here on group chat. When something happen, everybody you can call your neighbor to tell them, everybody with something to come around or nothing. That's how they want to say, but then they be quiet. When they go for twins to tell him, say, oh, I just hear from your wife, and taking your words, they're crying, they done that for Dodo and the children die. He said, hey, yeah, when they had accident, when you want to, what did they tell you not talk? I was not there when he do that. One phone he called on Joseph for phone. He that Joseph say, carry the phone up to your auntie, I want to talk to her. Oh, one of you tell the people in the yard that my wife died and my children. This was it, the me, I don't know anything about it. Maybe like my sister, maybe the food. It's what they phone to me, the food on speaker to first thing in listening, I also shout at me. Tell you what you can't hear for. You can't do your work. You should mind your business. It's not your business. You don't get no right to tell people about my wife and my children are died, that my wife are died, that my children, they're not your business. Then I say, you say what? You say they get the person are died, they're not my business. I said, they're not my business because I'm my daughter. I don't get her. So you will not tell me, say, she died. I will not tell my people, I'm going to, if I say you get no right to be funny, your people there, you telling them that my wife and my children died. I said, what? I said, just before you hearing them, man. He said, that your work, you can't do yourself, you don't want your work. If I can't, I think you will leave that work. Because you don't let you not want the work. So, he got the call. Then I said, Joseph, what going on? Joseph said, I don't know. I said, okay. That's something. And he came from the hospital. I started to cry. I will sleep in the morning. I will get a flower in my room crying. I said, oh, dear, not grow. My grandson can wake me up. I'm not even hearing my grandson's voice. I'm not hearing my daughter's voice to call me home. But when she get us some money, she will be shouting, she will be calling me. Until now, I don't hear her voice. So I was crying. And he get up. He said, I take care of you, all my sister and brother children. I take care of all of them.
Cry you.
So that's why I will sit down and play evil against you, Papa, and lie on you. If I lie, everything I say about Joseph and Abu, Papa, tell God be the judge for all of us. If I lie on that child, Abu was sworn him and I don't get on him. I don't get on Abu, I take care of them on today. Abu, you, Papa. All ourselves, I will be the job for all of us. I book out of me in my room and tell me getting a dream I said, what do I dream about? Instead of dream, I see my sister coming in the house with wet black, asking the everybody is step. I won't go help her there when she coming for all when she put me on card. When she get also, I used to go take plastic for her. I wanted a plastic for her. She told me, said, don't come closer to me, don't help me. I was crying on you, asking you to help me. You are not ever to help me. That now you want to help me, don't help me. I said, Abu, dream you had a dream, I see yourself. I said, so Tamo will cry for you. But the helper you are not the one who sent Tamo. He said, well, it's our how we have one. When he have one, there was no way for me to have one. About you. He tell me, say, you not dream. Don't tell me a dream. I'll be on a spa. I tell her, I still see the dream or somehow your grandson about his sister. Mama said, so I want them to you are not the one who have your sister. You let them kill her. That's why Mama said that morning to me. Whether we are poor, my sister has been a dream to her. Our poor helper has been a dream. Our poor few family members has been a dream to them. They say, well, the dream has been a set. Therefore, Abu was there when they do the killing, you are not able to hear the sister.
Okay, so like
you tell them to run away. I say, yeah.
So that from the board dream, they know that the people killed again. Okay.
Oh, you want to say you were in a terrible accident?
The woman said people went to the hospital. Why should you go to the hospital to go see the girl?
See that car? What I will show you the picture. Anything will go for there.
Raso say you were about people. Raso fake.
No. The suke, there's a back the suke. A back my children. I just had a bring a suke in the clothes to me. One man that one is suke, that new glass suke.
Oh man. Okay, that thing happened 1 year ago. And now they tuning. Okay, they said the woman was sick. She been sick.
One man on it, Papa. My daughter three phone. One man on the phone. I put 2 phone. One man not on the phone. You Abu. One man on you.
That's what I'm saying.
Even
The men use the get for money ritual and they taking back. They think you have a beyond money ritual, my people.
Can they bring medicine in? He said he giving the children the medicine. And they play what can people for beyond there now? Well, quite a lot. Later, Abu say, Hannah said this one. They said, what is so sad that you tell him what to not talk? Abu put it in something right there. Get quiet. Wow. They walk for in front of me. So I start praying. They pray was I was praying in the world. They say I was praying against it.
You the interested? They did not ask for to see they get ballet. They in South Africa. They were living in South Africa. In South Africa.
You know, okay, and when you saw in the house, I will just come and fast and prayer in the house. I said, for anybody, for my family, for the gospel family, anybody that I in my daughter, in my children, or something, or one child, the way we introduce to the phone, to the phone, any. They not let my daughter to see to the phone any. Like just how they were not there to see the end of it, to the far that we enter in. That was my prayer. That point in it was there. Abu, when Deutschman, or to my uncle daughter, said that I pray against him, and my daughter husband, my daughter and the children, they will not live to see the end of 2025 and be die. Oh, they are there, they will die by fire. Then fire destroy them. They fake out of me and tell me, I say, oh, so they pray what I pray. I tell me, I go and praise. I say, so you look like they do it, but I'm on children death. They say, I go and praise. That's all to be happy. Say, yeah, Mama, I join you in prayer. Pray. But then I hear what children, my wife and my children business. They will follow her. I said, why he brings all of the saying Abu? So why you come here and say, before for me, when you see what Abu come meet my self and tell me, hey, well, I'm not here for it, and I thought that the word I said, I come in do my prayer. I said, I come in ask God for strength to do the prayer. Now, how am I doing my prayer in the house? Abu and priest, they were on the job and coming up far because the beach closer to the wall because you can be to the horse, you standing to the horse and they say you're looking at the beach. You will say you come out then you will get up. That's a terrible thing that happened. Then I will go to in the sea and cover. Then they say laughing, calling, doing if you don't go with your friends there. You, Papa?
Depression, people can deal with depression. So you can question me whether you come out or not. What? Like when people, man.
Okay, hello. Hold on. I come in. I want to ask you. I want to ask you a few questions, right? When when you got informed that they had an accident, right? Did you see the body before burial?
I only body and I can't really there to see body.
Wow. And another thing I want to ask, right? What kind of job or business that Prince has in South Africa?
You're listening to me.
Prince get his laundry, I sit down in doing money. Instead they can send money, you want to send money for a year to Nigeria. Then the third one can take food from a country.
You get laundry. You get money exchange business.
Nigeria.
You take fruit from
Congo.
Okay.
Because me, I was in the house taking care of their children.
Okay, so when you're being in our house, street people say there's so many friends, right? Sometimes like.
Hey, I'm feeling you are costing me, but you are listening to me. Now you answer the question I think you're doing.
Have you ever noticed that one of these Sunday that you saw somebody, Nigerian friend, grew up with they come for a meeting, or on some Sunday you will say you're going for a meeting?
That only so alone.
No, if I say when I get closer to any Nigerian person, when I be friendly with any Nigerian product, because they now good, they terrible. We shouldn't get friendly, even the boss that we're living in. Nobody, no friends. We shouldn't bring it. We shouldn't carry friend in the bus. Nobody know the bus. No friend, nobody can enter that house. No friend. Even me, say I'm not even make friend. All the year I stay here, Papa, and I get friend in the country here. Young woman like me, I'm
You were trying to protect yourself.
In the foreign country, I get no friend who help me. He say, I'm not in the world to go anywhere to make friend with anybody. And I want nobody in the bus. So I not see it there.
Okay. The thing the funeral. Were you informed?
I agree to that. Miss Christine, I agree that Abu and the brother know the kind of business they were doing. It could be he put the money, the laundry, and the food business, and the money exchange came from, or he get another business behind closed door.
I don't know anything, Papa. That in the next Sunday, the way to this Sunday, Papa. That's the time bring black T-shirt. He bring them, send it on the people phone them. Then he send it on my phone. The sister was watching it. She said, "You see the program shit?" I said, "What kind of program, Mama?" She the one the friend that tell me his sister. Say, "You see the program shit?" I said, "What kind of program shit?" She said, "Check on your phone." I said, "On my phone for waiting. When I go check." I said, "Come here, see anything on my phone." When I will bring it up on the black plastic bag. In here is some apple here is the show man. Here, they can't put a plastic that. It did. One plastic, one t-shirt, you get rid of it, you fit. One t-shirt. Here is sister and one. Here is the show man, get us out. Because two of them, I was checking and boy, you see when you see apple. You see when you see apple. Josie for me and Josie for anybody. Guess how you say Josie for that joke, that be a joke. You are just there, Nigerian men say, "Who are in there?" Or when you see people then that they get, where is that? Where they get, they get, tell her that pocket. That why you see, get looking and say, "In our Korea, or what you get." Get there, I don't see that, Papa.
That's just for the oh.
So you went to the funeral?
Yes, I told you that. Yeah, I said, "What did they give me the t-shirt for?" He said to borrow the burial. I said, "Burial for who?" He said, "My wife and my son will bury." So when he bring it, he let me go. Yeah, I boom, they go. Then I went to the big sister. I said, hey. I said, "If you are better for my children, you know you form people, I don't form nobody go. And to our place, you get the woman pregnant and need a baby in the stomach and bury them with one side of cancer before birthday."
Wait. Hello. Who was pregnant?
That one was pregnant 6 months.
Wow.
That one was pregnant 6 months or 5 years old son. 6 years old son. Sorry. And then when he came so, three people. I say you're supposed to sorry you. Then the sister said, "Well, all the things for me, my brother not tell you that he will bring your daughter that to let he tell you." I said, "I know nothing. That's why I can't ask you the sister." I said, "I don't know anything about it on. What did I do? I did I my daughter, my children, you say my children that he can't answer that. I did on the to then he bring a black t-shirt for me to wear
I'm
to
saying because of few people I want you to listen. Sorry. Right now, I'm going to go. Now I want to listen to it after.
So the sister said, "Don't tell them he can't." And I want he do, then he go. Anyway, when we're talking about he can't sign in the garage, he assisting for the car. gather for the car. They want us there. The sister wanted to hear the speaker. Penny for them. Because we go, you know, there we said, a queen there. How? That's how you will pour your in-law as a Nigerian person. You always say your tradition. Is that how you can pour your West? Your West 80?
Because it started from the beginning now. You did not tell me how you want to be called from the beginning. You accept everything.
Well, they say you got to go tell my sister there that I'm going to bury my work. If I can't tell you, then you say, why I'm not taking the video for my West tomorrow, and they in my head and bury. Then I'm a child, and I should carry the child in my stomach. And I want to tell them to take time off my stomach. That they play away that one that they play. I said, Papa, that big thing, you know, we don't do it to our son. I said, Abu are there to see what we're there. For me to see what Abu, you know, all what he offered out there. He said, I can't put that to tell by your sister. You are eating one big problem. I said, I have to give no problem to you. I said, I have to give problem to you. I said, but when you back, you know, that put it in. I said, you Abu. You send it, see happy at the asking, they want to be anything. To my surprise, I'm going to be to say you will do the money tomorrow. So that one will not talk if I'm talking now from your car. Please. I would say, for me, and I know, say, we will go down with trying to say, they can take on, I don't know nothing. I say, you don't know nothing, you ever thought of me, say, I've been asking anything, have you ever tell me anything? To see for you.
But you the person say, when you not ask to see, to go see the girl ballet. What kind of trouble is this? Please let me laugh at that too.
The person, why don't want for you to tell you? Why you want for you to tell you? Respect your.
Hey man, I won't be reading comment. I'm sorry.
I see something in our back. So.
Y'all want a second? I'm going on the comment section. I'm coming back.
What you saw?
Don't understand the good. Wow, man, because yes, the weather was 20 years. Because somebody when you say your wife died with your two children, you not even care. When the jailbreak, you dress up with your big watch on your day. Going from plot to plot, I will going from plot to plot in the night. Here to see for. Getting some African women there. Bringing them in the money to pay money. That money on to polish where I said to our place, when your child have do, yeah, you say your question.
Okay. The question I get here is this here, Mama. When anything was going on, did any of you inform the authority, like the police, that when the car made accident, your daughter died?
No, she was saying
Were police informed? Were there any police report before the burial?
I told them, even break. We were all the corporate boy again, we dancing opportunity them.
Yeah.
I told them, I said, you want to please get to the police for me. All of them were mentioned police dancers to see, but you couldn't say all of them, Hawa was so afraid. She said she don't know anywhere, and she afraid for her life. The way they behave, this is. One of her friends, the friend said she tried to get to police, but the police saying that they need relative, they need her own family to do that. None of them were ready to do that. Nobody were ready to do that. I said, the politician here, when I'm talking to you now, I tell you that you ask me inside that portion. That this man put all in the box there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I already understand that part, right? The next question, the next question is this. No, I already understand that part. I know what they can do. They can open on hostage. The next question, right? On the day of the funeral, did you people, you ever attended the funeral? Yes, I tell you. Okay, you open the casket. I don't want to open the casket. When I want to open the casket.
And you see the girl?
And then they allow you to take photo of the body. We take photo of everything in the video, everything, the whole thing were on video. People were on live. My people in Nigeria were watching them. My mom was on live crying. Everybody was watching that video. And it says on stream, guys, in brought on stream, people in there. Also, when he there, when society people they follow they give black coats, black suit, black coats. Standing there, if you see the way that body, they get that if you see that baby stay in the casket in my daughter, you could see the finger mark on her neck, the scratching mark.
What the pictures
in her face. When it back, then he go for his society, son, when they were chest, when they went through, he crossed it, red. Wow. So then, they laundry.
Can you ask for a picture?
See the video, you see it again. Like they said, blocking my hand to not get on the casket. So the laundry business you talking about, have you ever visited any of the Disney places? Or in just to your city? Or in just to your land? That is Disney in there? Yes. Yes. Yeah, but there are one land. So in just to your city, that is kind of a business in there? Yeah. How old is the Abu? How old is Abu? Abu was born 2004, June 16. 2004. Yeah, June 16. Wow.
Abu da baby.
So Abu was there, let's say 20 years old. When he carry on that, what the?
You're seeing the thing happening. They're focusing on Abu. They're not focusing on this man. The people they bring, they're only finding that money in this house. They're not focusing on the thing to say. The people that the man bring, they be like again related people and all those things like that.
You travel up. You have your sister or driving, you travel like that. Because he tell me if I cooperate with him and I communicate with my sister and any of my family members, he will make my paper for here to send me to UK to be there to be doing work or doing my business to be here and will go be there business for this. I tell Papa I get to it. I tell when they boy in my hair, I took care of her. They have said that yeah, watch everything how you care what they have said that because of wedding money.
When you suspecting the man for taking the woman, you know, come and work with me.
So be not money. And the person here be again Abu. That's how they say they protect me for the worst. I had to drive me and let that was one year now. Stop from talking to our your fire general comment. 2004, I mean 2024. Abu was just 20 years old when he did that thing. 2025, Abu was 21. Okay? Yes. Wow. This is horrible.
the main point here, right? What has been the delay since 2024? The incident occurred in December, and then Mama just going there.
I was not well. If you can people numbers, my neighbors, they are Nigerians.
No, I actually no for I don't want to go to that part because I know what it takes for you to lose.
The question here is that if it's gang related mystery thing, either Abu himself has joined the gang. Because remember now, they say Abu can be leaving the house with the man, be going out. Abu was the errand boy. See, if that's something they be giving out to people, Abu was the one doing it. So Abu, he has already initiated. I'm just giving an example now, right? It's just a example I'm giving. He have already initiated Abu into the whole thing. So Abu will not say anything. When you go look, maybe Abu will not even on the spot they kill the people. After they left the hall, they cannot when they can't allow the person to travel again, continue to carry on.
In the policeman.
The last time I spoke of Abu was almost in Nigeria. Where
August this year.
Yes, 2025 August work of Daniel call him that you are even checking on your mom. He said no. Jesse was like, why? He said, why? He said, you are the only survivor in that car. And what have been crying from that time till now. And you didn't call to even be checking on yourself. He said, I'll call when we talk now. Because that was how Abu called me. That's the last time. They gave me 3 times since my daughter died. I spoke with Abu. That was the 12th time. The first time I spoke with Abu, I was in the hospital. When my daughter came to my ear, I just said they were going to identify dead body. The second time, they brought me from the hospital again. And Abu spoke to me and said, Mommy, sorry, Mommy, let you eat everything here, let me with 1 year. That was the second time. Never heard from Abu again till this August.
So
it's December last year.
So do you people have the WhatsApp number for the Abu man?
Yes, I have Abu WhatsApp.
You bring the WhatsApp number down, yeah?
You
have to really WhatsApp number down.
Please send me your WhatsApp and Facebook. And your show in currently in Philippines, right?
He's in Philippines.
Okay. Okay, I need WhatsApp first. I need WhatsApp. I already get a Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. And then the Prince man. When was the last time a Prince call you or you call him answer?
No, America is a very dangerous country. I can never have that to go live in that country. That country
not even call Prince. Since last year, December, but
you want foreigner in that country, you want your own. That country can no justice for foreigners, including your own people.
I heard Prince voice. They said, oh, sorry. The last time was when he put our over the house. He put our video community until under the house. When was that? Like the first time was here.
Wait. Jessica, tap your WhatsApp number because Jessica is saying he is staying with Drop Top. Wait.
Yeah.
I come in. Wait. Is it Abu who will Drop Top the mission with the tattoo name on in? I put the tattoo name on in that.
Yes.
Jessica.
Connection, meet
Jessica,
another connection.
You need to call me now.
He living
because I will call Drop Top right now.
He will Drop Top.
If he's saying with Drop Top, I think this is why we spoil the friendship between Drop Top and I, because I will make sure I will be. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I know what I will do. Let me see.
You're hearing? You met with Drop Top.
Wow, this is horrible.
Yeah, hold on a second.
We're getting there small.
I'll come out to the story.
sweet ade.
They say Abu will drop that. Let me look at drop that picture and see if I can see one of Abu picture on drop that stuff. Yeah, don't understand. All the men in the family and only the women that running in front of their kids. It's funny. I'm looking at more drop that picture then to see if I can see Abu too. I see Abu picture and more drop that picture, but we'll go back on drop that picture. We'll go back.
Call me now. I will call Tata right now. Yeah. If he's saying we'll drop that, I think, how you doing? How are you, my brother? How are you? Yeah, well good, right? Your name have been mentioned in an alleged murder saga that occurred in South Africa.
Sorry, I've not been from the beginning. I was just called to come on the live so I can. I was just called to come on the live, but I hope you can just refresh me with whatever was being said or whatever is being said.
Okay. First of all, the late Damo, who was she to you?
Damo is she's my niece.
Okay. What actually happened in South Africa?
So I don't know what is being said. So can you just refresh me what was being said already so that maybe I can pick up and I can provide you whatever information that you might need later.
I will not go back to what the woman said about you because they didn't say, oh, Joseph Damon or this. A good you are here. What actually happened in South Africa with the death for Damon?
I can just provide maybe just something brief, something short for your listeners. So that they can be able to get an overview of what happened in South Africa. So so I had stayed in South Africa for maybe around 4 or 5 months, and we were in a house. It was Springs. I don't know if you don't know who the people I'm going to be naming are, you can just say it and I will fill you in. So it was Prince. Yeah. Prince stayed in the house. Prince stayed with Diamond.
Yeah.
Diamond stayed with her 3 children. That was Esosa, Samuel, the boy, and Praise, the baby.
How the one you talking
And then there was also my sister Hawa.
You're not into
I've been taking care of them for maybe 3-4 years. Yeah, 3-4 years I've been taking care of them. And there was me, and there was Abu, who I might call him Chris most of the time. So I don't want, I'm more familiar with his Chris name than his Abu name. So if you hear me saying Chris, then you know that I mean the same Abu person. So so she was pregnant, and when she told her husband, and she got to know that about the pregnancy in September, late September. When she got about the pregnancy, and she told her husband that she was pregnant. I don't know the conversation she and her husband had, but the information she brought down to us was that her husband had agreed that they should travel to Canada. She and the 3 kids. Yeah. So we're all happy about our travel arrangements. And they started to make arrangements for travel. I mean, we were praying so that she could leave maybe late December, early January, around that timeline. It was everybody prayed about it, and we hoped that it was going to work out. So early December, late November, they were supposed to go and do their fingerprints, their biometrics in Joburg. So they flew. This was again.
Joburg is Johannesburg, right?
Well, Johannesburg. They were supposed to do their fingerprints in Joburg. So it was she and the kids. But then she specifically requested that Abu go along. And why did she request that Abu go along? Because she needed support with the kids. And then Abu was more like a confidant to her. This was somebody who she could ask to do any piece of work for her, and Abu would do it. And this was somebody who she practically, this was her son. I can just use that analogy for it. This was her son. Yeah, so yeah. She had to go. They flew to Joburg. They went to do their biometrics. But then they couldn't get their biometrics done because the embassy there had placed them on a time, and they didn't meet the time. So they stayed in Joburg for a week. And that week ran, sorry, darling, sorry. Yeah. Put the mama, please. So they stayed in Joburg for about a week. It was getting close to the 15th, and the 15th was supposed to be her baby shower. She was supposed to unveil the baby, that kind of thing, where they do to know the gender of the baby. So they came back, I think about 2 or 3 days before the 15th. Got back to
nothing. They was very intelligent.
So after the 15th, yeah, we had a time that day. 2 or 3 days later, it was the 17th. On the 17th, she told me again that they have booked to do their biometrics in Durban because that was the available place that they had. And I know this because we had a conversation on the night of the 17th, and she was telling me that they're going to Durban. I'm like, oh, okay. You guys flying? She said, no. I'm like, why aren't you guys flying? The road is long. And she said, we're not flying because I want to get to see the road. I'm like, oh, okay, they never been on the road. She said, no.
Yeah.
And I saw people asking questions like, why did they have to use the road to go to Durban? I'm like, this road to go to Durban, Abu, who is Chris, has stayed in South Africa for how long? He has been staying in South Africa since May, June, sometime around that time. And every month, he goes to Durban on this road 2 times a month. So it's like every 2 weeks, he goes to Durban, he drives, and he comes back. He drives, and he comes back.
Who, Abu?
Yeah, 2 times a month. That was the work he was doing for her husband. He used to drive and come back, carry stuff, and come. because
y'all say it got nothing to do again. You later, oh yeah, I will be going to some more on that road.
I asked her who's carrying you. She said, I will carry me. I said, okay, it's cool.
Okay.
I will always on the road. I mean, so anything strange, anything new, he can take you.
He's good at talking. He's smart.
That was the 17th. We had a conversation. The night of the 18th, I mean, we lecture about the thing. Everybody was happy. We have fun that night. We chill. We hang out. On the morning of the 19th, they were supposed to leave previously in a sedan. But on the morning of the 19th, when we were packing the things into the sedan, she said, I don't want to use the low car. I want to use a Jeep. So her husband sent for a Jeep or SUV. They went and brought the SUV. They brought the SUV. And we packed the things in the SUV. And another thing I see people talking about is, Abu did not start to drive the car. The first person who started to drive from the house was Diamond. I can vividly record this one because, and I'm sure there's video evidence for this one because there's in the garage, there's a CCTV that was in the garage. I know that for a fact. There's a CCTV in the garage. So when she was leaving the garage, you have the CCTV video
guys,
for the garage.
Let me just talk. This boy is talking. This is the person. Now I see everybody in the world is still dead there. And I listen to the boy talking.
Sorry? Because if you think that the CCTV camera in the garage, that you evident. So while there was one priest and you were there, why you can provide the video in the garage? Nobody asked for any video. Just I'm saying that if there is need, they say, oh yeah, we're going to code for this thing and this thing is taken to this place. There has to be some CCTV if the CCTV is still available because there was a CCTV in that garage.
This Joseph boy is a very intelligent boy and they can use him on this case.
For some out of the yard. Abu was in the front. Diamond was in the driver's seat. The 3 kids were in the back seat. They drove from the yard. They left.
The husband, they don't
around
go.
12 o'clock, I can remember a call to check up. How far are you guys? They said, oh, they were somewhere along the way. I don't know, this much more stops on that way. And then I didn't talk to them again, up to around 4:35. Around 4:35, I received the call from Chris. Chris called me. He's like, why is Chris calling me? So when he answered the phone, sorry, baby, sorry. So Chris called me around 4. I pick up the call. Hey, what's up,
the Chris now?
He started to cry and say, oh, where I said, I'm like, have you told? Chris?
Power in your hair for nothing, Joseph.
Hold on. Hey, this. Hold on, let's talk. Well, so around 4 o'clock, they call me. They say, you call me and you are doing your thing. So I said, have you told your boss? He said, I've been calling him. I'm calling him, but his phone is just ringing. So go up. So immediately when he said it, I ran upstairs. Why going upstairs? I stopped at Hawa's door. I'm like, we go call her, enter her. They said, DM accident. So I ran upstairs. When I ran upstairs, I knocked on the door. And we can call him boss. He said, what's happening? I said, you gotta come outside. He said, I'm in the bathroom. I said,
the man was not even there. But the mother then said the man and they went together.
Turn the phone over to him. And he and Chris started to talk. I didn't hear that part of the conversation. They were talking, they were crying, they were doing all the normal things that happen when people, I agree, when people, when somebody loves you want it? Can you please carry your child to the border? Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep her calm. Just be patient. A little bit of bacon.
Okay.
The case here, we have they really need to push the investigation.
Thank you. Yeah. So that same day, he started to try to do the thing. I wasn't paying attention much to the phone. What I did then was I took my second phone because I have my other phone with me, and I called his assistant in Cape Town. There's this guy named Victor. I told him because I'm not familiar with
the man was in the house, but the mother said it was the Abu, the wife, the children, and the man went. But now another person saying that the boy was in the house.
He had an accident on the road. So what I want you to do is to come and please come and see if you can be able to work around boss, you know. So he's okay, I'm on my way. So I went down to Hawaii. I went to Hawaii. I said, yeah, accident, and it looked serious. And she was like, oh, it's impossible. It can't happen to me. It can't happen to me. And we all started to pray. We all started to cry. I can remember it was then that I called our family in Nigeria. And I told them also that, didn't accident pray also that nothing can happen. But okay, everybody was in prayer. Everybody was praying. Everybody was reaching out.
Yeah, the guy is talking. Thank you.
30 minutes, 45 minutes at most.
Yes, that's not the same Joseph that said that I'll be calling you on video. Okay.
So, Mama, what happened to her?
Now I would have just yeah. So when Victor came, Victor collected a bus, and then I go along this side. Stay with Hawaii, and you guys mind? I said okay, no problem. So they left. And I was in communication with Chris. Chris, how is it going on? What happening there? He was like, the police came and we're waiting to get the ambulance. They sent for an ambulance and we're waiting for the ambulance. So I was like, okay. I think a few minutes later again, how are things going there? The ambulance hasn't arrived yet. We're waiting for the ambulance. How is Praise? He said Praise was hurt. How is Stan? He said he doesn't know how Stan was. How is Dean? He doesn't know how Dean was. And I understood this part of that thing because this is a kid. This is a boy. It's a kid. I know in that situation, I myself would be. It would be extremely traumatic for me. So I didn't want to put him on any undue pressure. So I was just how I did. Be strong. Pull yourself. Don't get, just be strong. So I think it was around 7, 8 when the next time I called him was that they were in the ambulance already, and he was in the ambulance with the girl who got wounded because Praise, which is the little girl, she had a terrible gash on her head. And then the Sosa, which is the bigger girl. The bigger girl never had any much wound before. And then there was Chris. So three of them were in one ambulance. And then it said he and Sam were in another ambulance. So we didn't talk much from there. The next time I talked to Abu said, the ambulance they were in had gone to the hospital, and then the other ambulance had gone somewhere else. The only next time I talked to either of those people was the next morning, sometime around 4 o'clock, 1 o'clock, when the hospital Prince, when he had gotten there already, was sometime around 1 in the morning, the next morning, because it was quite a distance away.
Okay,
so when I talked to
the
him,
other city.
it was confirmed that Dean and the little baby, which is Sam, had died. When the ambulance got there, the ambulance pronounced them they had on arrival. I don't know how they do that thing. But then the kid, which is the one that survived, she was in the hospital in surgery. So that so far, so good. That was the proceedings of the day of the accident.
Then why you not follow?
Okay, so people,
Why you not following the name?
to ask you some question, right?
Go ahead.
You are man in the house and they say your sister involved in the ambulance.
When they ask
the person going, where you go?
Yes, sir.
Did you receive any photo?
No,
Of the incident scene where, how they call it, the ambulance went there?
Oh no, I did not receive any photo of the incident scene. No, I did not. I did not receive any photo.
Okay. So the ambulance that took them.
Yeah.
Do you know which one the hospital that ambulance assigned to?
No, I don't know which one the hospital, but I know the first hospital that the little girl was taken to, the hospital was in Stein, S-T-E-Y-N, I think. There was this Stein hospital.
Are you trying to tell me they took the little girl to Nigerian hospital and they took the two people to Nigerian hospital?
To be frank with you, let me be very honest with you. I don't have the idea of where they took, where the ambulance specifically took the people who were dead. Tell you the truth about that, the only people who can speak to that Abu and Prince. Maybe Prince, because Prince wasn't even there at that time, but I know Abu can speak to that easily. So he knows exactly where those ambulances went to. Or
okay. I don't know if I can pause this thing here.
The police can.
Says Rose. Let me pause this thing a little bit, right? Abu and his boss. They say Abu go on that road 2 times every month. Abu can travel to go on that road. What thing Abu can carry? None of them know, what thing Abu carrying. 2 times on that road. This thing is a fair play. Either Abu, the business he be carrying. Abu can tell me say he know about the business he carry. The business he carrying. Either they trick the people and they cannot know anything about it and they were waiting for Abu. The particular thing I will tell you again is relating to the whole business issue. But I pray, like what it said, they will come out to they will investigate the case here. Like it's been 1 year now, but I pray they will go into investigation in this case.
Require information. Did you go to the hospital?
No, calm down. So we stayed in Cape Town, right? That's wrong. So yeah, we stayed in Cape Town, and this thing happened. The incident happened close to somewhere that is called East London. East London is opposite of Cape Town. It's on the coast, right? It happened somewhere close to that side. So that was one, and two. I didn't just stay. If you say you as an elderly uncle, you stayed with I stayed with Dee and her husband, right? So these 2 people are people that welcomed me into their home. There was never a day of the time that I spent in their home that I had to even question these people's relationship, because wait. No. It's not for a relationship. When it comes to human life. Wait.
When it comes to human life, are you talking about question and relationship? When it comes to human life, you as a father, because you in a house, you don't see the capacity of uncle again. You in the capacity as a father. You were referred to as father-in-law in that house. So in that situation, why didn't you consult the police? Why didn't you go to the hospital or to get hospital report and police report?
So okay, so you want me to go ahead, right?
Yeah.
So the first thing is there is a police report that I have seen. Basically, I've talked to the police commissioner who was over the thing. I've seen it. I've seen the police report for the accident. I've seen the hospital. The mortuary, not the hospital, but where do they do the thing? Where they do the embalming thing? I've seen the report from the funeral home.
Who saw the police report? When you saw the police report through?
The police report is available. Oh my brother, this is the one thing.
Who gave you the police report?
Who gave it to me?
Yes.
The police. The South African Police Service did a report on the accident.
All
Is available. The South African police service has available report on accident.
You have that police report? You have it now?
No, I don't have it now, but I can make it available to you in the soonest possible time if you want to.
So what did the police report say?
Oh my brother, no.
Can you refer me to any? Can you refer me to any South African media?
Yeah.
On a particular accident at Tople, because when accident take place on the highway, it gets you on the news or newspaper. Can you refer me to any link
on that
particular accident?
Not every accident. Stop behaving like that.
Razzle, come on, man. Come on, my brother.
Yes.
Come on.
No, if you telling me even the people that died that grew up, wait, even Ella Lauren that died accident that grew up, when you just click, you say Ella Lauren, their name will show, say Ella Lauren died from car accident to Tower Hill. You will see that.
Boy, you want to choose.
Stop it, Razzle.
No, not every accident the police they put on newspaper.
Listen. Are you telling me that every accident that occur in whatever country is what is available? No, I didn't see
on a major highway. Yes.
I didn't see any media, Razzle. I didn't see any media. Let me answer your question.
All the accidents they play on the highway. They be on the newspaper, on the media. The school TV or whatever TV, they can put it and say, oh,
stop talking to the boy and get the boy
accident, 4 or 5 persons die on the highway is there. Even whether you put Ella Lauren, is there, say Ella Lauren died to Tower Hill, is there. Is there. So Africa is an advanced country. When God made accident on a highway, when you say police go there, it might be on the website. Can you give me a link on that website?
Razzle, honestly, and let me be very honest with you.
Yeah, they're not messing the other children were being in the car. They're not messing the other children walking around. All the 2 little girls were in the car that survived the accident. The boy is very smart. Yes, thank you.
Africa police gave you report.
You're playing fine me. What I told you on the show, you're fine me. He was me. I will contact him.
So if the police report.
Did you go to the police
station?
The
sister did not even talk to me all along. I've been thinking that
did you go to the police
station? 2 children, the child for 10 plus of son, the husband, and Abu. And I don't even thought about other 2 little girls who were in the car.
Wait, when you say true, who? I don't know what you mean. Sorry.
You asked for aid through the police? You asked the police for aid?
Of course. Who else will you ask for police report?
Okay, hold on. Let me get
I will still bring the ball. I will contact this ball.
Where the incident happened, far away from the Cape Town you're living, way between Cape Town and somewhere, right?
Yes, sir.
And then I asked you the question: did you go when you're
the boy? They one outside child, plus they have her daughter. And her son and the child was pregnant with. So her son is not. I want Russell to ask her for which part of the seat.
So
where in the car, the 3 people that died, while they were sitting down in the car. And the other lady that had the wound, why were they sitting down in the car? And the question was, what Abu was sitting down because he said Damo was the one that drove out of the house.
Police report for an accident that they claim any part.
Now I'm backing up. How? Passes roads. Well, on top of the here, they say I'm backing Nigerian people.
So that Papa is not difficult to get. You can do it for
don't back up, woman. We in a case together.
Okay. Why your part you play as for father-in-law? When they told me by I can't. Did you approve with all proper investigation? Did you approve and taking a pallet to the mortuary for burial after 3 days?
No, say again. I didn't get that. Sorry, ask the question again.
Did you approve of the husband burying your daughter 3 days after the incident?
She wasn't buried 3 days after the incident. She was buried 11 days after the incident.
Wow.
Did you approve of it?
When you say approve, that's a terrible one. What do you mean approve?
Yeah.
Approve in the sense that
Now you go to 11 days so.
The mother ever informed me.
I told you that was feeling a star and ask questions.
No, she and I didn't really talk.
11 days after the incident, but now they say now the mother said 3 days. Now the uncle I want in the hospital they get buried 11 days after the incident.
There are some serious issues.
So which means maybe they were waiting for the mother and the mother couldn't come on time. That's why.
But
maybe they have money for the child to stay in the military for long.
Let me come in and explain this, right? So when the incident occurred, and I know in that period there was a period from the 19th, let's just say the 20th, from the 20th to the 30th or the 31st. That those 11 days were tense days, because what happened was I stayed back, right? I stayed back with my sister Hawa. Both of us stayed in the house, and I know today, because looking back, when we look back at it, we see that we went different ways. She went her own way, I went my own way, because of issues that came up later. But when we stayed back in the house, both of us, we all our people. We have families in Liberia. We have families who are bigger than us, who are older than us, or who we look up to for guidance, who we look up to for everything. So those are the people who we listen to. Those are the people who we hear from before we just make decisions. As much as people say, "Oh,
I was talking.
I was practically very
this is the thing I'm telling you. They see me from the beginning. Why is it the other somebody member and not people the woman and what people need to answer this red question. You forget about Nigerian. Let me ask the red question.
And they told me, they said, "Oh, the little girl is in the hospital. The little girl is getting better." And we called back home. We told people the good news. So this was what the husband said. This was what the husband told me when he came back. Because he came back on Christmas Day, maybe Christmas or before Christmas. Was when all of them came back, even with the little girl who had the surgery. They came back, and this
was involved in their surgery, but all of them, they mentioned the two ladies that were involved in the accident, they mentioned them. That the Nigerian men were not even there when the accident happened.
And the conversation was, so when the incident happened, I called my in-laws. I called my in-laws to explain to them that we have passed in an accident. And in his words, I'm quoting him directly here. I'm quoting anybody. I'm quoting him directly in his words. The first thing they told me was, "You have killed our daughter." I felt this is him still talking. I felt very bad. I felt very horrible because I have just lost my family.
Yeah,
and now calling my
talking about the Nigerian man now,
and they're telling me that I have killed their people because I am a Nigerian. I felt very bad. I felt very terrible. But nevertheless, I will still try to reach out so that we all can get together and see how we can bury her the way we want to bury her and give her the best burial possible. I was like, that is great. That is excellent. As much as we were all mourning, terrible things were said on all sides of the earth. For our people in Nigeria, which was Auntie Amelia, Sis Amelia, and Sis the other people, the other family members, they said some hard things. He himself and his family, they said some hard and terrible things across the earth.
Yeah, everybody was hurt.
Said some terrible things across the earth. If Allah can bear me witness to see, I mean, it would be something difficult to get to now, or something difficult to get to. One minute. So I was one of the person who strove, I fought, so that we can have a little bit of unity at that time for any particular purpose.
Wow.
Let's have a little bit of unity, because this passing is not supposed to tear us away. As a matter of fact, we have the miracle that this little girl who had to go through 3 surgeries, she survived.
3 surgeries.
Only surviving.
And the grandma not even talking about her grandchild going through surgery.
Let's not fight at this time. Let's find a way to come together and bury our sister. And then afterwards, we can settle our grievances. We can now fight each other, and we can now, after burying her. But now, we can't be fighting at this time. So I was one of the person who strove in that period. to figure out, to find a common ground amongst each and every one of us. And if empty hour, empty a million, they can barely witness, I tried that. I tried to find common ground among these people. But as I said, at that time, it was extremely traumatic. Everybody was on edge. Everybody was, I mean, there were now accusations, there were counter accusations. The man said, and the people accusing him, the people say the man killed, the people, I mean, it was just Rick Monroe and fighting.
Okay, brother.
Yes, sir.
How you call it?
Say,
what did you say?
Prince Abu.
And how I said,
yeah.
Were you aware or did you see the luggages that were brought?
The one they brought back? Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah, along with the phones.
I didn't really see the phones, but I saw the luggage.
So, how are the condition of the luggages?
The condition was regular. I don't know how the conditions were. It was just luggage. They were packed.
Because the picture I will get from that particular accident, tell them when car burning and all.
I don't think that car got burned. I don't think the car got burned. That is something that was never even included in a report that I saw from the police about the burning. I don't think that car got burned. But I mean, as I said, I'm not the person right now to answer that. I can get Abu on if you can get.
All right, wait. The police report that you saw,
Yes.
The police report you saw. There were any photo attached from the accident scene with the cars and things in the police report you saw?
No, I didn't see photos of the cars and things at that time.
Well, then, there was some police report. Any accident police report, the picture, they get the picture of the cars can be there. The diagram, everything, it can be there. So you never saw police report.
Well, the police report can be attached to a car involved in the accident. You're asking
police report. Wait, any accident police report, the people that go to see the highway patrol, the particular people that report for
can you imagine?
They will draw that diagram, everything, all that thing, the picture that they can see. When the picture they can take. When they put the police report, they can be attached to it. So as you said, they do see.
Are you questioning them man or you want to know the truth?
No picture, you never saw police report.
Razzle, that is easy.
Police report. Or original police report. That is why when the police people go, they can draw the land, they draw the traveling, everything. Get it, that's why they in the police report.
Now they men they call it, now they men they say him mumu. Now they men people according to the men, they men look like a stupid man to you. They men here are talking. He looks stupid to people. That man is very intelligent. Even for his conversation with Razzle, he's very intelligent because there's some people that they finish getting off the phone, but you want the people to know the other side of the story. Because all the story the other people, the woman or Dollar explaining, it's just different. Wow.
Police people, they put a safe picture, they do that, they put it in the police report.
Request the report.
How you contact the police to get a report?
They couldn't just stay back and say, let me just leave back, man. There was serious issues coming up in our family. There was serious issue. I'm telling you something that was very extremely serious. The thing I'm not something what they say that with their thought and their thought. No, I know that car did not burn. Razo, what do you mean by how do I know the car did not burn? Wait. Let me ask you another question, right? Abu, what was the accident? Where Abu admitted? Abu, that was the accident where Abu admitted? No, I don't think you were admitted.
But not everybody like getting involved into a car accident is very so.
Where Abu admitted? I was not there. You were in South Africa. Wait, you were in South Africa. Yes. When the incident occurred, right? Yes. How many days told Abu to come? No, all of them came back together. Everybody came back together. Who everybody? Abu, the little girl who went for stitches. All the people that survived the accident, there were 3 people survived the accident. All 3 of them came back. They came back along with the husband. They came back along with Abu. All of them came back together. They flew back together.
They came back after all the husband went to meet them.
My brother Kaya, where I see that day. Brazo, let the police do that other one. Let do that one with the police. Let go see that day. Let's go through the police on that one. That one a police issue. And until then where the car full and people live. So let's do that one with the police.
Yeah,
people can say, but they will not come at the scene. They will not. The husband can't realize the ones at the scene. But the people never came back the same day. Now, and the people who are talking here today, the people came back to Cape Town on Christmas, after Christmas. But I'm not no contradiction myself. Show me one contradiction.
You're not smart than men are talking you. They make very intelligent and
show me one contradiction. Anyway, saying your opinion on Kali brain. Oh, brother, that was my opinion.
You don't think
you my opinion.
Because for the police, people, you don't even think. You even say that the car, they put in that the car,
Hello. Uncle, can I come in a little bit? Razo, I'm so sorry to get into this. Yeah, but this is very sensitive. I mean, will it be a third world country or Western country? This is not what we're talking about. If you, uncle, you are innocent, but your explanation do not even show any remorse. I will tell you that first. I'm sorry if that hurts you.
They start posting the mail. They will not get through all of this.
But let me ask one question. Hold on. No, I'm not answering yet. Let me say my opinion, please. If you say you were able to retreat the police report, because police report will give you all the analysis. How many victims were in that car? Where that accident took place? In which hospital the victims were also transferred? But you're not even giving any safety information. You didn't have to be on the scene. But if you're claiming that you have all those reports and what you are explaining here, your story is not adding up. Wow. This is your niece who taught you to be her father. In our African culture, your uncle is your dad. That's your daughter. But your explanation is not showing any remorse. Nobody accusing anyone, but the way you it's not giving you any rationale. I am sorry, I'm not part of your family. I don't even know these people. But I'm just saying it because I'm a living human being too. We are Liberians and we have to speak up for one another. My brother, what you know, you need to explain the story. Your story is not adding up. This is death we are talking about. What are you talking about? I said that a car is so repaired. They survive, they all walk at the same time. Does that make any sense to you?
Take your time.
What they want you to say. The mother is saying that they bought someone with a woman. Now the boss saying that they never in the house and they all the children there, including her cousin Abu.
Let me talk to my dog. I know my dog know his job. Right, so the way you have taken this kid, it doesn't matter. You've been in the States, right? So no matter how long a case has been, but once that case has been registered, it has come out. We will come to the bottom line of it. Right? So you can contact the Nigerian embassy in South Africa. You can go ahead because
You allow this man to talk so you can get the whole thing on the scene.
I trust my judge and you will get it.
You guys are this is my issue. I don't want to do it. This is something that I want. This is not something that I don't want. I want us to get to the bottom of this. Let us go to whatever means we can go through. Let's get to know what really happened.
I don't know, blessing 2024.
If there was any foul play, me personally, I want to know. I want to say we all. I personally want to know if there was any foul play. Me.
You know exactly what happened. You know exactly what happened. You switching your story. When I called the husband said I should ask Abu because Abu the one that know information about everything that was going on. I should stop calling him here, asking him. And then you switching the story. Abu keep going to sit there. I said, yes. Because I called the hospital the same day I heard that Abu died. I called the hospital. He said,
I will tell the social media platform. I don't know if the Nigerian man will be willing to come and explain his part. I will find a way to see if he will get his name. Because the father, they think that the man was in the horse. And he never go with the children name. They just switch on the story.
Did Abu come home the same day?
He came on the seat there. I asked him what's I said, he said, no, Abu the one was driving. Don't call me to ask me the question.
Let Hawa answer the question.
Hawa.
I said, Abu, can I call the mom?
No. You're trying to do that. No. If we discussing the accident, we shouldn't discuss Abu and his mom. They've been saying they cannot do a brand. You look at the car.
A different kind of sin. They took the car to even dig up that car to send it to the mom.
The man put a messing on right now. I don't know who sent me messages. I wish I would see the messages. Because now Josepha.
Yes.
Right?
You were saying that one?
No, I'm seeing I got it. There's the car, right?
The boy not seeing it because when you are live with somebody, the person live screen can be dark. You will not see it.
You seeing it, don't
see all the trouble again.
Who that person? What's the other person for?
The boy will not see it because the boy on the live video with you.
Of our family. It was a serious issue. I'm telling you something that was very extremely serious. Listen, I'm not talking about
they are doing your Miami team too.
That we get going yet.
It was the boss for daughter. That's what you get to this lady.
Yeah, they say that the Nigerian men use the girl for money ritual.
If you want to be open about this thing, if you want for us to have a conversation about this thing, then you can make it the way you're making it. So Abuja get also from the car.
They say I would use his phone to break the glass for the car for you to get out.
Let them when they go back to your car, they even fall that people can survive. Look at the other time. They made a testimony on Pastor Jerry platform. They continue fall on his car. But he came out of the car with no marks. Allow them go to explain.
You allow for money to fool your own family to kill your own family member. Then you say to put all this arrest.
They're not giving the mention to explain or just growth. Anybody know that Josepha may have been telling to come on my platform, so we're asking the question we want to ask him. Because if you're here, I will ask him question. They just attacking the ball.
The house that morning was grayish, blue grayish kind of car.
The boss is saying that
on the daily car.
Wow. Let my phone messing up. So I'm not really seeing things there. I see my phone screen.
Abu sent to everybody, and that picture, the only way we got that picture was from Abu. Abu sent that picture to everybody. So in the Gama, Abu had his strength to get up and collect all the phone when the car did it.
The question you should be asking now, what the woman was sitting now? What the Abu telling her the woman was sitting now in front of the car?
That one is not for Abu.
And then he broke the glass with his feet together in the car with the husband daughter. Who did the hospital? Nothing happened to them.
And your other niece, so your dollar was in the car too.
No, but Abu is Diamond's nephew.
He the one who killed her.
Oh.
He and his family got saved. He and his family got saved. Then Diamond got children that were not born by him. Are you hearing yourself? Uncle, you
Diamond have 3 children for the male. One of the niggas that survived in the accident of Diamond daughter.
Diamond was trying to help you guys to change your life. When you think about it, it was very bad. If you know something, you need to talk about it. Diamond was struggling for her child. She struggled for her child. For her child to get big, then she just died like that. And you sitting over there, you know exactly what happened. You cannot say anything.
Wow.
No, man. When I allow these things to happen, when I allow it to happen like that,
yeah, they used to call it happening to come by and spinning. Right after his sister died, he started traveling all around.
Travel to go where?
I would have gone to Singapore. He went to Ghana and went to Singapore.
But you know why he went there? You know who paid his transport to go there? You know,
that's the reason he killed his sister.
You know what talking there? You know what talking from there? You don't know those things. These are things that people come that were came earlier to just provide these small pieces of information because you don't know this
information. That was for you continue to trouble you. Peace, you will not know.
So who told you that?
Peace, you will not know.
So he went there. His girlfriend in the US paid for him to leave from Cape Town. And you are leaving from Cape Town? He didn't want to tell anybody.
The girlfriend that he wasn't talking to him? The girlfriend that wasn't talking to him?
Wait, girlfriend, you know, hey man, come on. You guys, yeah.
It's not about you guys. Tamo, I used to talk. She was like a sister to me. I've been knowing her from the time I was little.
Okay, so another person coming on the show to attack the ball. Right, so you don't want. Now I say la bring people will pull their feet into the team. Nothing will tell her. Will try until she get tired. Why you bring somebody on the show to attack the ball? Allow this ball to explain itself. Whoa.
Very sentimental. It's very sentimental. Very sentimental.
Maybe if it were your sister, if I'm not happy to you, be very sentimental.
Honestly, you talking and get nothing to do with the investigation. Even if you get it to the phone or for you or that. They won't ask question one or something.
Somebody who care about money.
I care about her. I care about her.
After all that talking, you will be gone. You need them for to explain. One of people are listening, so they will take everything. Well, I say you want to go to Africa, you will use this for explanation to tell it.
Because
you don't know welcome you call money for the library people to say you won't go to Africa to fight case. Library people coming go library people because you already talk about funny.
Because if you come up with that thing you're saying, you don't even know me. You know me from nowhere. I don't matter about you from anywhere.
The woman are talking, she's very ignorant. She don't want her friend to get justice. Leave the boy explain what he want to explain. Yeah. You just want to know saying in the library community, somebody come. That's how I always say. Learn as a talk show host to protect your guests, no matter the situation. If this boy on my platform now, and nobody will going to come out and finish explaining. Protect people that come on your platform. It is important. Respect that people will be. Why is this how I will say? People will be kind of comfortable to come on your platform. Let the boy explain. After you ask the boy question, who have question in the comment section? Let them come and ask him. You can't have that video. The boy not even explaining. You attacking the boy. What are you attacking him for? Allow him to explain. Yeah. So annoying people in our community, man. Somebody come on a show, she asking for justice for her daughter. The right person that was in the hall, the interview explaining, all the baller was there. The one that gets someone upstairs explaining, you are attacking him. Oh God. my community. Who will be here? Who will listen? Let us go back. Let us listen.
Straight down the hill. Razo, 6 person came out of that car and I come to call the 6 person's name. Mark Dia, Rudolph Tamba, Johan Tagadu. 6 person, Johnny Seli. 6 person came out of that car without a single scratch on them, including me. 6 person came out of that car with single scratch on them. 6 person came out of that car.
Yeah, man, say we're working. I think he gets something with the election commission. So I saw some, seeing some. I saw something. I seen something on a page. Yeah, the other person read it say, first of all, Nigerian people, when they all fall in love with you when you do not have a breast. God. Yeah. Razwa explained to Damon's mother, and she said the little girl have a big cut on her head. Oh, wow. Yeah, and the girl husband should be the one to have all the reports, not the boy, because he's not the husband to the girl. So the police report everything right on that the husband had everything in his care. What? Man, I give up. Why would they God be the one to approve her funeral when she's married? They leave all that in there. Oh. Even the one that are living in America won't know that the woman decide on the man funeral, the man decide on the wife funeral. They saying that the Nigerian man had no right to bury a wife, he had no right to decide on the woman funeral. Because a Nigerian man now. You need to stop this thing. They get need justice. If that actually anything happen to her, she need justice. But you take your feelings from you. All this thing you're doing, you put your feelings aside. You're for the case.
Like nothing had happened. Even the people from the villages who came around, they couldn't believe it that we survived that accident without a single scratch on any one of us.
Hello, Razo, can I make my? These are all the questions that will be asking. So why didn't you follow all of them?
Listen.
You don't know?
Listen. If you say so.
There won't people answering the comment section. Yeah, why they want to see was just asking what they want to see was something else.
If you're not listening, that is wait, how are you? Yeah, say how are.
I'm coming first, Raso, please, because on Josepha's live video, Josepha said they asked him what was the color of the car. Josepha said the car was dark blue. He said the car was dark blue. This night, the same thing they were grey car.
I challenge anybody to come out and say the car was not bluish gray. Bluish gray, that
morning. But he keeping on his wall.
That bluish gray, it was a Hyundai kind of car. The one with the slightly
go back to your live video, Josepha, you said dark blue car.
The live video is online. It's online. The live video is online. Okay, it says, how do you call it? Says,
Razo?
Yeah. Who don't know what you say? Yeah. Hello.
I'm sure you asking me. I listen.
Okay. Mr. Tusibo said, when Tamon was leaving the house, Tamon was the one who drove the car from in the garage. Are you aware of that?
I did not go down to see the car. If then why you went down to see the car, you didn't.
Wait.
She didn't.
Wait. Let the woman talk. Wait. Wait. Don't spot here. Okay. Yes, I wait.
Wait, yeah. Yeah, coming. Oh, sorry, my phone went off.
I did not go down to see the car. If then why you went down to see the car, you didn't.
Wait.
She didn't.
Let the woman talk.
So how I don't even know the car color? Now she said that they bought bring the car. What the person is another person that brought the car in there. Yeah, they're two women there. They're the one making the case to be upside down.
You're wait. Talk enough. First of all, when you live in a compound, where the first question I want to ask, how many cars that you put high in a yard?
Listen, so in the house itself, right? The hospital have a car, Diamond have a personal car or range. But I tell you for a fact, the people that
wait.
Yes.
If I'm living in a compound, right?
Yeah.
In this compound, I got my garage. As you said, someone brings Rover park in the garage. There was no car parking there.
Therefore, you know it's a full car garage.
We did a full car garage.
Yes.
Like you said.
The water getting angry.
Yeah.
You were feeling cool, but the moment they start attacking you now, it's like the anger coming all back again.
So in the night, let me explain this part. In the night, Peter brought a sedan, a small sedan. It was, I think it was an Audi. Peter brought it for them to travel with the night before, right? So in the morning, in that night, they didn't see the Audi. In the morning, when we went to pack our things in the car, when she saw the car, she said she didn't want to go with the sedan. They should find a bigger car. That same time, they sent the call to bring the how they call it, the sedan, the bigger car. They brought the bigger car. They brought it. That morning, I woke up.
So who is the victim?
With the car.
That's the question that you be asking now. Who the victim? Who the victim that bring the car?
The car was in that morning.
What time?
They gonna do it time.
Brought the car around 8:30 in the morning.
Okay, so what time they left?
They left around 9, maybe 8:30, 9 at most.
Okay, hold on. Just hold on, right?
Yeah.
Now, they play the thing, right? Now my fan. Then I get my 3 cars back in my fan. When you bring car for me to go, for me to travel with your car, there will be no space for that car. When you bring, it will park right outside my fan. There's no way to go back in the garage. Wait. There's no way to go back in the garage. Hold on there. Wait. There's no way to go back in the garage. Once the brother car will leave with it, and at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, leaving. There is no way to go back in the garage. That car will park right from my fan. No, because I got to leave with it.
But I don't know how the boy is feeling. South Africa is different from where you live in. Why are you putting your own feelings here? South Africa is different from where you live in.
The 3 car was in the garage. The car with 3 cars.
Just talking one now because you never
Josie,
that.
why you lying here? They say, but why you not explain it to her?
For me, you ask. That
Why
me to see
what
what you
thing
ask.
brother doing this for?
For me, you ask.
What you brother?
The only reason why you want anything is because people wanted us to just come out and say, oh yeah, let's hear the men sacrifice family, men sacrifice family. I'm not the kind of person who will just come out and say the men sacrifice family. You have to give me reason why you.
This was very intelligent.
If the men sacrifice family, so be it.
Papa, when I say yes, say because I was Nigerian person, but the explanation to tell you say that the woman have been covered your team. The woman never tell other two children were in the car. She said they left the children in the one of the men. The pregnant wife, the son, the brother, that four of them go. The other two children, but they were saying that two little girls were in the car that survived the accident. One of them go 2, 3 children.
If you're standing here, tell me what they argue about.
Thank you.
I challenge you to tell me. They argue that money right in front of car. They have an argument. Tell me what they argue about.
Okay.
You never get down. Josie, why will you down here? Say why. Hold on, right? Yeah. You never went down, right? The deliver saying they were arguing. You wasn't there. Me? Yes. I was downstairs before they left the car.
What were arguing about now?
They brought the car for them to pack the things. Who packed the suitcase? Who packed the suitcase? Abu bring the suitcase down, Damo suitcase down. With the children, follow Abu. Damo was the last person that got down before I followed her. Josepha was standing. The 3 cars parking in the way. What did Damo hide in your hand? What did Damo hide in your hand when she was going? You say what? What did she hide in your hand? I told you that everybody that was down remember. All I was done remember. What did Damo hide in your hand? What did she hide in your hand? Damo, the wine that we use for her baby and shower. That sweet wine. What Damo took the 3 bottles were in her hand. She got down with it. I want to ask you to see what kind of product Damo to did it was that question? We put Damo in car, man. If they were not going to 19 to walk and argue about it. If they were you don't want Damo, you don't want to get front Damo, you don't want to Damo. You want to argue about it. I was down there. I put Damo in the car. With Damo drinking. Which of our clothes you wore? To be frank with you, I can't record the exact clothes that were on that day. The exact clothes that were on. I'm coming loud. I'm coming loud. To people remember Damo clothes. The 25 were here. I get picture of that morning when she was leaving. If I put those pictures, I will see that clothes. You don't want to find Damo clothes. You don't want to put it with Damo. Damo was put. You don't know that Damo was putting on a black t-shirt and blue short jeans. You're not there, so I'm going Josepha, listen now. Josephus, I learned that she was wearing a black t-shirt and 1 short blue jeans. It's possible. That's possible. Now. When I go to the Interpol, since you said about the video, because in your live video you said, I was taking stock of everything you said. Yeah. You can remember when you were in Damo here. You can remember that Damo here or what's more, I didn't wait. Where's brother when you took that back and just started to know? Wait. You can remember when you were in Damo here. Yes, you can remember.
So having a wine in your hand, is it wine? Do they wine have alcohol in it?
You can remember that I will carry the suitcase to the car. But you can't remember that get on there. I'm coming last year, Damo wearing wet shirt, black glass of no, I'm not coming live boy. I can't remember the exact clothing she was wearing. The reason why I took notice of the thing that in Damo hand, because when she was getting ready to get in the car to drive, I was more asked her, are you drinking this ice chopins while driving? She said, no, baby. I put in a 3 minutes, only the 1 bottle I'm drinking. He said, no, you can't be drinking everything. She said, no, I only the 1 bottle I'm drinking. He said, don't do it. She said, oh, okay.
So she was drinking, driving too.
The reason why I remember it is because of that argument, that particular argument that morning. That one she had you.
Even as well, you asking the boy if they drink, they get holding alcohol in it.
It's like you're not done. It's like you just bringing it here. You're not done.
But they live for so the woman are pregnant, drinking and driving.
I was sitting back on the step when you were parking.
Yes, you say you're sitting on the step and you're sitting on the step, but you never seen your garage. You never seen your garage. You're not
information. I was sitting back on the step.
You never seen that.
She was sitting on the step, she came downstairs. Thank you, Ekio.
He was even on the they said all got child so that when that turning that happen.
So which is possible she was drunk driving and she had an accident. Hey, your phone I will continue the story tomorrow. I'm gonna hear my people then who can go on the other side to listen. So which means the lady was drunk driving. Hey, wait.
What? Sorry? Somebody saying something?
What's there? I used to call your attention to tell you.
Sorry, I'm not hearing what the person is saying. Can you repeat it?
Because everything I was.
So it's possible she and Abu, they both of them were drinking and driving. So those accidents should be called of people drunk and driving. All this story here, they had it.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Well, we're excusing them next week.
Yeah.
Now you have been saying what was my friend again, they can say. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what?
Yeah, okay. The ladies in questions is for me. I know the people from Pinsway Juba. They are my people, and Abu is a Peking who born in my hand, grew up in my hand. Even if they are what I want to laugh because the woman, the man don't really know me like that, but I want people know me. But the only question that I have with you and that you see for guy, he's saying that he could remember what the man or husband were arguing. And once you stand into the place people arguing, you might know the people clothes that they're wearing. That's my point. So you can say you can remember the clothes, but you only remember the argument between the two people.
Impossible.
And for you saying that you were not downstairs when your brother Suge, when Abu brother Suge, when your kids, when and Damo husband were arguing. So how come you can't remember the kind of clothes they get wear? She was got in the car. So
I can't record it. That was 2 years. That was almost 2 years ago. I can't record. That was 1 year ago. I can't remember exactly. I can't remember that close.
You get
1 year ago. They remember what they were doing.
1 year ago, I remember it because of the accident. So I remember it because of the argument. So if I can remember those small things, I take that part. I can remember because. But the cloner had to know. The cloner told me like go on land. She took pictures that day. So
wait. Your way. James said, I blocked your other page the last time. You come with the other page. Now you tell people working on my project, you must show the fault you gone, you block. You will never come here again. You gone. Block, let go block. Let go, you're coming. Can't tell.
don't worry, the police.
Yeah, I want to say you're back for now, and we'll continue this topic tomorrow. I will try to, call around and see if I can get 1 or 2 persons on my platform for us to continue with this topic. Okay, it's late here to me, and I need to go off. So they're not giving this. I wasn't able to explain, but they're not giving the ball time to explain. But they're cutting the ball off because like 1 year ago story that now they're bringing it on. That now they calling for justice 1 year ago after they said the woman say they buried it, they get 3 days after they get that. Now the boy that was in South Africa coming saying that they buried they get 11 days after they get that. So we'll talk tomorrow. I will come back tomorrow on the same show. I will come out to do replay for the whole thing here, and maybe we can get 1 or 2 person. I will see. I will check around. Your buy your kuna for now. Thanks to everybody who are watching, and you don't forget to put in your order for the weave, right? Okay. For the braided wigs, they mean do it like this. You see it? You can slay with it anyhow. Start looking very good. You can twist it anywhere you want to twist it. You can twist side. This is called the knotless braid. You can put it anywhere you want to put it. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not reading it the right way. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, this is called the knotless braid. Anyway, you can do it. You can do it medium part, side part. I was using the other side, you know. Side, anywhere you want to put it, you can put it there. For me, I prefer it on the side. Here. So you contact me. I still have more here, and I have the braids too. They one going for $90, and the braids is going for $50 and $60. You see? Let me see. You see? This part, the middle. Let me show the middle part. This one. Okay, another one. I don't know how to put it in. But anyway, you're good enough for now, okay? Love you all. Yeah, please go on the other side. Anywhere I can find to listen tomorrow. We'll come in and have a chat one-on-one. Yeah, bye for now.